No, that was incredibly rude. How dare you? Oof. See, this is what I'm talking about. So, the way the new setup works is I have like 5 or 6 different mixes, and each one takes individually different audio. So I can't actually hear what you guys are hearing. So you're gonna have to tell me if something is too loud or too quiet. I just saw that peeking into the red, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Bro sounds like a clanker. Gee, thanks. No, I saw that peeking into the red, so I decided I would fix that. I see the problem down there too. Hold on. Okay. That should fix that. So you guys are gonna have to tell me if anything is too loud or too soft. I am trying to deal with this as it arises. I see the problem here. Okay, that's why I was getting reverb. 1 second. This setup has more power behind it than I have ever had before, actually. I honestly don't know how I sound to you guys right now, because I cannot hear my own mic, which is weird. Let me pull up my chart here. Oh, that's fucking weird. Why is system muted? Strange. Okay. I'm seeing that it's not peeking into the red anymore, so that should be good. Again, your feedback would be appreciated. If you can even hear me. Can you guys hear me? Oh no. Crisp? Well, crisp is good. Alright. So I think for the music, we're just going to have to go ahead and shift that around. I have been brought tea. Yay, tea! Excuse me for a moment while I take my holy fuck get rid of this headache medicine. Pretty sure it was because it was so hot in here. There's really only one place she could sit downstairs where she would be free of the cats, so I let her take that and I just stayed up here and sweltered. Because the baby is more important and she was holding the baby, so, you know, it'd be like that. Okay. Oh boy, my favorite combination of drugs, 2 ibuprofen and 2 Excedrin. Nah. Ugh. Boy. Okay, so Mike was way too loud on that. Drugs. Hey now, hey now. None of that. Let's see here. Checking. Yeah, that looks good. Although the question is why won't it let me add that as a channel? I've done so much setup with just like regular ass routing. I was not sure why it would not. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That will be fixed later. Alright. How's it sound? Too loud? Too soft? Right now, stream mix is... Here's the amount of lift this thing has, okay? I'm going to tell you guys just the amount that everything is at. My XLR mic is currently sitting at a whopping 60% total power. This is with it cranked down almost halfway. The stream mix is sitting at 90% power. And Spotify is currently at 25%. So, if this sounds perfect, that's great, because, man, I've tried to tweak it in such a way. So if Spotify sounds good at 25%, I'm going to go ahead and hit the game audio in advance down to about... that's going to be rough, but I'll have to work with it. I'll go ahead and hit that down to 50% and see how that feels. I might have to crank it a little bit on my end, but that's okay. It's a really neat thing. It lets me do really neat things. I appreciate it being sent to me greatly. Oop, hold on. Is there any new functionality I have in there right now? Oh yeah, I finally have a notes button, so I can actually take notes. And so the way my thing used to be set up is I had to split it between 3 or 4 different screens. Now I have all of my model and stream controls on one screen. It's nice. Crimson Desert. Right, I need to set up the OBS controls for capture, don't I? Let's do that now. I gotta tell you, I don't know who you are, Bar Raider, but I appreciate the fuck out of you, because you make some useful tools. Damn, you make some useful tools. OBS. Not ODA, OBS. Right, OBS tools. Okay, I said that later. I'm not too worried about it now. We do things the old-fashioned way sometimes. And that. Ooh, I am chugging, which means Crimson Desert's probably up in the background, and probably... So they had a major update, so they probably reset a bunch of stuff on there, so I'm gonna have to go through and do it again. I think that just happens. It gets set to the normal whenever they push an update. It's understandable. Audio is cracking, is it? Like, cracking how exactly? Because that is a problem, because I cannot hear myself. Sup, gamers? What are we up to this evening? Crimson Desert. And me trying to quality control my, my new thing. Oh boy, we're compiling shaders again, my favorite. Okay. Is there a set? It just gets distorted every now and then. That's strange. Let me take a look. Let's go to my settings. Do I have anything that would do that? There were some software effects I didn't realize were enabled before. I just turned that off. How do I sound now? Is that better? I promise I don't have any delicious radioactive material. Talk for a few secs. Potato, ping pong, tomato. I see, now I'm the kind of guy who can't yap on command. I just don't do that. I are not good at yap on demand. We good? Good. All right. So it's looking like Crimson Desert is set. So, oh man. Okay, all right. And I'm going to assume I'm going to crank that a little lower. Crank that a little higher. Unlike my microphone, I should hear exactly what you guys hear for the game, at least. So hopefully we'll be able to balance that. If it's too loud, please tell me. Because I won't know unless you tell me. Because while I'm hearing most of what you guys do, there's some of it I will not be. Anyway, hello, it's been a couple days. For those of you guys not aware, I got a little help from a friend who is part of a certain creator program, and they sent me a piece of Elgato hardware to test out, and I am excited because it is very, very fancy. I'm stoked. Oh hey, that actually works. Goodness. I can see all of my lurkers now. Good. The Cat Gaming? Qua? Okay. So if it's too loud, you guys need to let me know. Our first order of business is to hatch ourselves a baby wyvern. Because they have not only added a wyvern pet, you can now raise a wyvern pet and use it as a mount, which is cool as fuck. Hello, Natris. I'm glad you're here for Scuff. Hopefully there won't be much, but you never know. So it's a wyvern. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be by the wyvern nests. So we're going to go ahead and check the wyvern nests first. That's what we're going to do. Ah, Fort Windridge was taken. Dang it. Dragon Daddy. Whoa now. Whoa now. How are you going to just drop the D word on me like that? How dare. Sorry, after several toxic relationships, that word is forever tainted and cannot be used on me. It's Padre, thank you very much. Padre. Smooth. Well, now I wouldn't go that far. How's the game audio? Too loud, too soft? Oh, let me tweak that over real quick. Alright, I'm going to set this to 100. You guys tell me if the game at any point is way too loud. Game loud? Okay. Let me go ahead and crank that down. I am, in fact, a man of constant sorrow. I have seen trouble all my days. That's why I bid farewell to sweet Panama, where I was born and raised. Okay, that is very loud. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what let's do. We're gonna go ahead and well, I don't want fop. I'm a Dapper Dan man. Okay, well, we'll crank that right there. Alright. I'm looking at my bars, and I'm showing that I'm not peaking, so I think I can raise that a little more. Just a bit, just a little, just a skosh, just a hair. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Okay, so I'm not in the green here, or I'm not in the yellow here at least, so there's that. If I'm too loud, sorry. Alright, so let's test game volume. Is the game still louder than my voice, like, consistently, or is it a little better now? Because it honestly, it should not be louder than my voice at all, because I have one of the neat things with the XLR Pro, is it actually comes with audio ducking. So we're gonna check and see, where are you being routed to, Crimson Desert? Okay, Crimson Desert is being routed to game. Good, that's what I wanted. I kind of figured, just as long as it's not through system. Game volume's better now? Good, good. I believe it or not, I actually cranked the stream mix volume down to 55%. Isn't that silly? I don't know why that worked, but I kind of figured it would. Has to do with the audio balancing I have set up right now. Alright, let's check one last thing here. Make sure it's actually working. Audio ducks, quack. Yes, quack. Quack indeed. Okay, that should be good. We can go ahead and minimize that, not worry about it for a bit. Again, if anything sounds out of place or you guys hear any audio artifacting, please let me know. Because without me sitting here and recording and then listening and then tweaking and recording and listening and tweaking, which would have taken hours and hours, I figured we'd just do it live and enjoy this scuff together, right? Besides, I missed you guys. It's been a couple days. Okay, this is the place of the nests. Although I have a feeling an egg's not going to be left out in the open, because that would be silly. It's honestly probably back where that the treasure chest was over here. Because if I remember correctly, this is also where I got my hat. So let's go ahead and check and see if this is, if I'm right, if it's sitting over here where I got my hat. This motherfucker. Perish. Alright, let's check and see. Ooh, ooh, we have an unbroken egg. I knew it. I did it. Alright, so just like when we hatched the mount, which is an adult cuckoo bird. By the way, apparently they added a baby cuckoo bird that you can hatch. You best believe I'm going to go get that. But just like when they added the mount, I probably have to put this in a hatching nest. And since we're literally surrounded by nests, I mean, this shouldn't be that hard. As long as I don't trip, fall, and break the damn thing. No, what ducking does is basically it makes it so that even if the game audio is loud, it should automatically lower the game volume so that my voice can come through instead. So if something loud is happening in game and I comment, then it will automatically lower game volume and make sure I can be heard. Which is neat. And I think only Elgato does it, for like commercial hardware at least. Can I put this in this nest? It's not letting me. Alright, so not this nest. Wow, Paladin, you're just about the only person who's come in here who's actually made an Oh Brother reference. Nobody else seems to have seen that movie. There's not one actually down here. That's just a broken nest. Okay, so we need to go up, I'm guessing? Yeah, we need to go up. Which is funny, because with the remake of the Odyssey coming out, it's nice for people to revisit probably one of the best modern retellings of the Odyssey. Because all the other ones suck. All the other ones are just trying to be, like, about Odysseus. But, Oh Brother is probably one of the best modern retellings of it. Because it's only, like, kind of related to the What the hell? Okay. Alright. Does not want this nest either. Okay. What, Natris? How have you been, by the way, now that you're back stateside? Okay, we're gonna try and see if we can force put it in that first nest, but if not, we might have a ways to go, because I think the only other one's all the way up on the ridge, and that's going to be a colossal pain in the ass. Aha, okay. Yeah, you just have to force. Alright. It's going to be about 5... Yep, okay, so that egg is currently quickening, which means that it will hatch where it is. So it's going to take about, 5 minutes. So we can come back. Do we really need to stand guard here over the sweet baby? We probably should. You never know when there's egg nappers, right? I don't know if that's a thing, but I would be rightfully pissed if somebody stopped by and stole my egg. So the update before this last one, which is one that I played, I actually didn't get the baby wyvern, but the baby wyvern was in that update, but it was just a pet. This update, what they've done is they've added several special new mounts, including being able to raise the baby wyvern up to a full-grown wyvern and have just a straight-up wyvern you can ride into battle. It is a quarter of the size of Black Star, but it has no cooldown. So, you know, yeah, okay, sure, it's not a giant fire-spewing dragon, and it's just a wyvern. However, counterpoint... no cooldown. So, I'm looking to change jobs again. I don't think remote tech support is for me. I miss being able to use my tools and scripts. Understandable. You like working with your hands, I get it. Have you... well, so depending on where you're located, have you considered going into freelance IT support? God, this place is pretty. It's rough to get started, but once you have a few good actual people to work with, usually it's from mom-pop shops, setting up networks and all that other stuff for them, making sure their stuff hums and runs along smoothly so they don't get ripped off by some giant IT corp. But typically it pays well as long as you can get a couple good... Oh, you can't use that on here, okay. A couple good clients. There's a friend of mine back home who does exactly that. Ooh. Oh, hey, I need to test this too. Hey, let me know if I'm actually muted here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you couldn't hear me. Okay, good. Good. That is what I was looking for. I was making sure. I just wanted to make sure. I hope the game audio isn't like... I hope I've actually balanced it correctly, is mostly it. Because I'm not in any kind of combat right now. We could go clear out Fort Windridge. That's a thing we could do. Now, what was that post-processing effect that was on by default? Hold on, I need to see this. Because I just unchecked it because that was the bottom of the list and it was one I hadn't messed with. Let's see. XLR mic 1. By the way, this has slots for 2 XLR mics, which is amazing. Let's see. You guys aren't going to believe this. You know what was fucking everything up? Making me sound all crackly. The only thing I changed and turned off? Something called voice focus. Voice focus. Cleans up your audio using AI-powered noise and echo reduction. No. Of course that was it. Some AI tool that was sitting there at the very bottom. Get out of here. Get out of here. AI, kill it. See, now, we were actually having a whole conversation about this the other day, Natris, and I think you can probably weigh in on this. I think overall AI as a tool isn't a bad thing, but the problem is you have morons who think it's God and you have other morons who think it's the devil. The real issue comes when people try and have AI think for them, which is not a good thing, in my opinion. But there is one concrete benefit to AI that I can point to, and it is causing the private sector to go, maybe we should put research into energy generation because these things eat a lot of energy, and maybe we should put more research into private sector water filtration because these things use a whole bunch of water, and it would be good if we could just cycle it back through. So you've got like private corporations going, 3 Mile Island? Hell yeah, let's hire a bunch of nuclear engineers and figure out how to make that place run smooth as fuck. Stuff like that. Like, that is an overall net positive. I will deal with AI bros if we can finally start actually advancing nuclear power. Pretty please. And if we can actually, advance osmosis filtration, which is what public filtration should be going towards, but it hasn't because the current method works just fine. But I promise you the current method won't work for very long if things keep going the way they are, even without all the AI. So just trust me. AI that are not LLMs are useful. LLMs are fucking stupid because it learns from people. Oh, yeah. That's why the few times I have ever, asked Grok anything, I have worded it exactly like a Google search in the form of a question without giving it, the ability to draw on its own stuff. And you know what it's giving me? Correct information. And you know how I know it's giving me correct information? I go to where it's sourcing its information, which is, the dictionary and stuff like that. So the only real use case I can think of for AI is literally just a search engine. AI is just if you took Google back before it was in-shitified and you taught it how to draw terribly. That's all AI is. That is literally all it is. You take Google back before it was turned garbage with, ironically, AI, and then you teach it how to draw badly, and that's it. Which, I mean, me personally, I could do without the whole drawing badly thing, but hey, that's just me, Maybe I'm just built different and I don't need that kind of thing. Oh, I was pissed. Natris, you could probably see it. I think I posted it in general. Somebody took the shopkeeper I drew and fed it into AI when I mentioned that I was going to be putting a backpack on him and said, or when I mentioned that I was drawing him and I showed them what I did, they were like, this took you 3 or 4 hours? Because I sat down and I sketched out what there's a reason my art flow takes forever, even now. It's because I sit down and I actually write out what I want for bullet point notes, and then I go and I look at examples. If I'm trying to draw something like my merchant, I look up stuff like VV or Spiral Knights or stuff like that, right? And then I have those on a mood board, and I have those on my second monitor. And then I think about the pose I want, and I try and find a pose that I want to use in his example, even if it's just like Shutterstock or even a picture of me in the mirror just standing that same way, and I put that on the second monitor, and then I start drawing. So I do all my research and all that stuff, and then I have it on the second monitor, and then I start drawing first on the sketch layer, which is going to be completely tossed out, and then on everything. I'm just wandering back and forth. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, egg. So then I sit down and I actually start drawing, and it takes me forever because my style is usually roughing things out and then filling things in, and then roughing things out and then filling things in. Guy, who I thought was an associate I could talk to about something like this, because I remember them working on art back in the day, tells me you could have just, like, asked Grok. So it's very clear that he took the image that I drew and fed it. No, he didn't say Grok. He said you could just no, it was Ask GPT. He said you could have just put it into Chat GPT, and you could have gotten that a lot faster. So it was very clear from what he gave me. He took my image that I drew and fed it into Chat GPT and sent me back that abomination. Now, if you look at that abomination, it's got a sword handle coming out of the axe. It's got potions not attached to anything. The pouch of the bag opens the wrong fucking way. Like, it's a fucking train wreck. And I told him, I was like, well, first of all, you couldn't have generated this if you didn't have the image that I drew to feed it into the AI for it to be able to build off of that. I made this from scratch. I did not have an image to feed into anything. I had to draw it. So one, that completely invalidates your point. And two, and I pointed out all the faults, and he just stopped talking to me. He just stopped fucking talking to me. Like, it's when people think that you can get AI to just do all the thinking for you and do all the stuff for you. At that point, no. You can't, it doesn't work, all right? You need, AI is a tool. If you want to go and ask an AI anything, ask it for information that you can go look up. Do not ask it to draw you a picture. Do not ask it to edit a picture. Do not ask it to edit audio. Do not ask it where good restaurants are, all right? Nothing like that. Ask it basic, factual, non-opinionated information. Don't ask it what the best blah 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 is. Ask it, like, what is a recipe for blank, and then if it's a new model you've never used before, go and look up and make sure that it's a recipe for blank, because otherwise you might have to be putting something in there that's bad for you. Oh hey, our egg's ready. Come on out, baby boy. Oh my goodness! Look at that fat little head! You're so cute! Oh my goodness. Come with me, little one. Oh my goodness. Hello, my little friend. You're so cute. Little face. Little face. Computer, generate a simulated version of yourself that never learned from humans and only learned as a machine. Then answer this question. Where is the nearest toilet? See, that doesn't work. Because I don't think that most of them have any access to GPS data, and they should never have access to GPS data in my opinion, but that's just me. Bro, that guy might need to go back to basics. He might, yeah. I remember whenever I worked with him a couple times on art collabs, he was always the kind of guy to try and take shortcuts. But I was hoping, you know, in the, like, God, I can't remember how long it's been since I stopped taking commissions. In the time since I've stopped working on that kind of stuff, I was kind of hoping that, like, he had, I don't know, worked to improve, you know what I mean? Because he was still taking commissions. But no, I learned that he's just started trying to incorporate AI into his workflow in an unethical fashion, which would explain why he's not getting any commissions. Yeah, it does. We call those toilets garbage collectors. I'm looking at you, Java. See, I think for coding, it's especially egregious because, like, it only works if you can only use AI to error check code. You cannot use AI to write code, and I know a bunch of people that are trying to use AI to write code, and that it just no, just fucking no. It don't work because it's dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. Because it eventually, and the reason, I'm sorry, I'm not being very specific. It's dumb and stupid and dumb because if you try and get an AI to code for you, and I've seen this happen, it will create so many redundancies, bloated code. It'll look like it was coded by pirate software. It'll look like it was coded by pirate software if pirate software was even worse at coding. Okay? That's what it'll end up looking like. Like, it's just that, but worse. So the only real way you can incorporate AI into that workflow at all is writing the thing, seeing if it works, and if it doesn't work, being like, hey, can you look at blank coding database and tell me why this is not working? And then it might be able to pinpoint those errors, right? But... And here's the part where people still seem to fuck it up. When it pinpoints those errors, you go and find those errors and you fix them. And you save a copy of your code before you do it so that if it's wrong, you can revert. For fuck's sakes, always save copies, please. Hell, even code checks are filled with false positives. Well, that's just the thing. Code checks, in case of what I'm talking to, should be for very simple shit. It should never be for anything complex. Again, I don't like AI. I'm not a fan of it, but I recognize that it is a tool, not like some omnipotent, omni-messianic god machine that will solve all of our problems. It is the equivalent of... Actually, this is a good analogy. AI is the equivalent of a monkey wrench. Have you ever seen a monkey wrench? Like an old-fashioned monkey wrench. I'm not talking like a new crescent wrench. I'm talking about an old-fashioned monkey wrench. Do you know what a monkey wrench is? A monkey wrench, at least the one that I have in my garage, which I picked up at auction from an old mechanic, is a wrench that doubles as a fucking hammer. Okay? It is literally built so that you could grab it and you could smash whatever was offending you or annoying you if you couldn't tighten, fix, or loosen it. Alright? That's a monkey wrench. It's a wrench you can smack things with and not damage the wrench too badly. It's a wrench built like a hammer. AI is a monkey wrench. That is what that is. It is if you need to tighten a bolt, if you need to loosen a bolt, if you need to move a pipe, it's great. However, for anything else, it's going to be the equivalent of smashing it with a hammer. So unless you need something smashed with a hammer, don't use the monkey wrench. So there is a secret vendor here in Porarin Village, right? And this secret vendor, she wanders the paths. She looks like one of the other Porarin vendors, but she's doesn't have as big of a backpack. That's the only way I can differentiate. Doesn't have as big of a backpack, right? I need to feed my baby. Let's see, what do I want to drop for you? Go ahead and drop some of this. Heat up. That's not for you, fatty. Yeah, fuck you. You tried it. Alright, we're feeding you when we get home then. We'll feed you after I grab the new stuff from the merchant. So there's new things that this merchant sells that I want, and the problem is it's a secret wandering merchant, so I kind of have to make a full gosh darn circuit of the entire village before I know, yeah, she's definitely not here. So, like, looks just like these guys, except wearing a much smaller backpack. That's the only difference. But she sells an item that lets your pets actually fight alongside you, which I really want because I think that would be cool.
Hello.
But yes, AI is 100% a monkey wrench. It is a tool, and it is a tool you have to know when you have to apply it and when you have to leave it in the fucking toolbox. Because if you try and use it to smash everything, you're going to end up with a lot of broken shit. If you need to tighten a bolt, if you need to loosen a bolt, if you need to move a pipe, it's great. Anything else, you're just going to end up with a bunch of broken, delicate machinery. Don't fucking do it. You have better tools, like your fucking brain. And I don't care what anyone says, LLMs are not going to catch up to the human brain's ability to adapt anytime soon. Alright, we'll stop by home since she hasn't spawned. Feed the babs and then come back. Where is home? There is home. Whee. But again, I can't really hate AI because of the fact that it's causing... So, a lot of these businesses that are currently doing this, for the longest time, were like, oh, well, we're actually going to stifle all of these unless it gives us like a tax credit, like these fucking windmills that are absolute. By the way, windmills, useless for energy generation. I don't know who the fuck got it in their heads that they're so useful for energy generation. They are not. They don't do shit. They are just worse than useless, okay? Just whoever thought that they were a good idea, stupid. You're stupid. That's stupid. Why are you like this? But when it comes to like stuff that gives them tax credits for energy generation, they're all for it. They're like, oh yeah, of course. We're all about clean energy. But they don't really give a shit. That or you're leaking confidential information harder than Titanic? Yeah. But the thing is now you have these private companies that are like, huh, you know, we actually need increased energy generation now because we can't just take it all from the people around us, because if we try that, people are going to get really fucking pissed and burn these places to the ground. Which, you know, yes, we will. Hey guys, here's a windmill. Okay, but can it boil water? Dude, like, people, oh, well, it's green energy. Once it goes up, there's nothing else you need to do. First of all, the sheer amount of material that goes into a windmill is fucking hilarious. And then there's the footprint of the land you have to put it in, because you're blocking, if you're smart where you place your windmills, you're blocking primary airstreams, so it does catch birds, because guess what birds use to get around quickly? Primary airstreams. And then, on top of all of that, no, we're not done. On top of all of that, if you want to keep that windmill operational, guess what you have to do? Lubricate it. Guess what you lubricate it with? That's right, crude oil products. You ain't using vegetable oil up there. There's no renewable oil. It's industrial fucking lubricant. And that shit is the regular ass lubricant that you'd get from crude oil products. You know, that stuff that people say is bad for the environment, which is why we have windmills. You seeing where I'm going with this? It sounds really fucking dumb, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go and get some food, buddy. There you go, kid. There you go. Look at you. You eat all you want, kid. There you go. So apparently you feed the Wyvern, and at level 3, I think, it can actually level up into a full mount. But instead of... hey, level achieved. There it is, level 2. But instead of going to, like, just tax credit, moronic, non-helpful energy generation, now you have these companies going, huh, we should actually look into efficient ways of energy generation. What do we have? Coal-fired plants require a massive infrastructure investment, as well as a massive staff investment, as well as, Jesus Christ, the maintenance is constant, like the worst. And the environmental concerns. So that one's out. What else do we have? Well, we have hydroelectric plants, but anywhere where there could be a hydroelectric plant in this country that is viable for a decent hydroelectric plants is already fucking built. So you'd have to buy one from somebody who has one, or find an undiscovered river. Good fucking luck with that. So that one's out. Okay, what else do we have? Solar. Well, solar is basically the same problem as wind turbines, except with less moving parts and less lubricant, but a bigger footprint. And it's expensive. Okay, and inefficient. All right, so that one's out. Well, what else do we have? Nuclear. Nuclear. Wow, that's interesting, because you see with nuclear, this weird thing happens where as long as you can route water to it and you can pass all the checks for, safety regulations, and you can get a staff, which honestly, once it's built, staff for a nuclear plant, I promise you, it's not as intense as you'd think. Once you have that, you don't have to change out the fuel rods very often. Maintenance is pretty simple. It's just regular checks every now and then, and it's ridiculously safe, because the way a nuclear reactor works is, in order for it to actually run, you have to pull out the rods, and then that starts the reaction. That starts the fission. If it fails with the way most reactors that we have in the US, if it fails, what happens is the rods fall back in. You know what happens when the control rods fall back in? They kill the reaction. So if you scram a reactor, if everything goes bad and you scram a reactor, guess what happens? The bad thing stops happening. I mean, it sucks. You're going to have to repair the control arm and all that shit, but crisis averted. So you look at that and you're like, oh, so nuclear is probably the best bet right now. Huh. Well, we should probably do that. What do we need to do that? Oh shit, there's a bunch of regulations against that. Who put those in place? Oh shit, we did, because we lobbied against it for years. Oh, because it was against our interest in crude oil. Oh. Well, I guess we need to start lobbying for it. Good. And I guess we can, start financing building at places. Good. And also, I guess, we can make sure that no new regulation passes to suddenly make the construction a lot more expensive in the middle of what we're doing. That way it doesn't, fail partway through. Good. Because there are a lot of abandoned, power plant sites that are just abandoned because they got maybe 60% way through construction, and all of a sudden new regulations were added that added $3 or $4 billion onto the fucking construction cost, and the guys are like, actually, you know what? We're good. We don't want to do this anymore. Go ahead and go fuck yourselves. We're out. We are not doing this. We're done. We're done. Bye. So long. Which is understandable. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would feel exactly the same way. Imagine working that long on something like that, and all of a sudden somebody comes when you're past the halfway point. They're like, "Hey, so I know we quoted you $4 billion, and you've paid that, and all the regulations and inspections were good, but we decided, the ones that you couldn't talk to and have no say in, we decided we're going to charge you another $4 billion. Oh. Well, okay, I'm not doing this anymore now. Well, pack it up, boys. It's literally cheaper to just leave all of this here. I'm out. We had a good run, kids. We're done. That's how it is. It's fucking ridiculous, man. They're doing it. NVIDIA is pushing machines that go in your front yard and take your power with the disguise of you now have a personal AI server. Fuck off, Jensen. Oh, fuck. Seriously, I can't anymore. Well, now, you see, the thing is the only people that are going to fall for that are morons. So anyone that would want a personal AI server is the kind of person that either A, knows what that is and what it does, or B, is a complete idiot and does not know anything about it. All right, if it's the latter, let them get their energy taken. You go ahead. You go ahead. You live. All right? You take all of their shit. Fuck them. But if it's, you know, somebody who actually knows what goes into that and what that entails, I wouldn't do that. Tell me, Natris, would you agree to having one of those on your property? Like, would you even entertain having one of those on your property? Just a little bit? Bet you wouldn't. Because you know. You're like, wait, no, first of all, there's literally sulfur streaming off your ears. Second of all, you don't offer things that would benefit me without either ass fucking me or charging me up the wazoo. And you're not charging me up front, so the price has to come from somewhere. It just does. So, where's the price? Oh, you're going to be leeching off the energy grid and increasing my price through demand. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. we're not doing that. You're getting called a slur. Fuck. Like, it's anyone who would fall for that is the kind of person who should fall for it, honestly. Oh, I forgot to grab lunch for Junior. I need to grab a stack of this. So we're going to go ahead and take one stack of that. He is currently level 2. And is there any more materials I have that I can drop off? It's just all very, very... Oh, right, and I need to sell these as well. Okay, no, actually, we're good. Once I sell those... Well, actually, no, let's not sell those, now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and donate those. We need to increase the weapons rating of my camp. I keep forgetting to do that, so we need to.
My name's Jeff.
I'll keep it safe. You have my...
Hello, Urta. How you doing, buddy? I like how they're just turning palmer leaves into food. Yes, this is one of the most mystical and magical natural occurring substances in all of Pywell. We're going to eat it. It's a very Greymane thing of you to do. You helping Raiden out, huh? There we go. Let's go gambling. That's why I made that one so effective. That is why I made that one so effective. That way it's a straight 50-50 shot.
Bring me whatever you want.
I can't stop winning, he says. All right, so let's go ahead and go back to Porin. We're still going to try and get that from her. Also, I believe there is a shop we can get stuff at as well. But for now, we're going to go to Porin. You do double the damage of a hammer, but you're going to heal Raiden twice as much. That being said, get his ass. Get him. Get him. Democracy protects 50-50 this shit. Well, okay, no, actually I take that back. It is not a 50-50 chance. It is a 33.3 repeating chance each. One for it doing nothing, one for it healing, and one for it damaging. So, you know, it's not a straight 50-50. It's a third chance for all of them. Although, I might have an upgraded variant of it that is just a straight 50-50. Porin. I have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Shot right past the village. Look at me go.
You can't stop Axios, man. Look at me go. Fuck you, I'm climbing your cliff. "33 French intensifies." Raiden, you're the boss. What do you mean? Shouldn't you want to stay the boss as long as possible? What is this? What is this self-deletion protocol you got going on here? All right, let's see if she spawned. If she didn't, we'll have to teleport out and teleport back. You might drop good loot. You know, I think it was Heavy that was saying he dropped common loot. So I don't know, Raiden, what kind of loot do you drop? Is it from the common loot table, or are we talking like uncommons? Is there a legendary pull? What are we? I'm gonna drop a taquito and $1, dude. Holy shit! You're gonna drop a whole taquito and a whole $1? Yo, you guys got to pile drive that guy. Go for it. Get him. Get him. He's got the good stuff. Taquitos are delicious. Speaking of which, I need to map on my reward. I'm gonna have a bunch of like bounty reward stuff on here as well, because I'm gonna try and make a couple things for you guys. That way I can, you know, quizzes and stuff like that. Just little games you guys can play, like the boss fight thing. I wanted to experiment with that and see how hard it was to set up. It really wasn't. Putting the stuff and all the programming stuff into it wasn't as bad as I thought. So I'm probably gonna try and incorporate a couple other things. Can't forget the 0.1% drop for the hidden pass to the cartel that unlocks a secret class. Is the class meth head or is the class cartel thug? Because I hear the El Jefe class is actually locked behind a very specific start in life. So that's the only way to get that one. You can't actually spec into that one. You have to actually start the game as that class. So or at least the subclass for that class, and then you can grow into it over time. Unfortunately, it's very hard to get it if you don't start at it, so most people don't even bother. That's why it's so lucrative. The taquito is a 95% chance of dropping with a 1% chance of, instead of the taquito, it's a Crunchwrap Supreme with a Baja Blast. Okay, so what you're telling me is you drop legendary tier loot and you're over here trying to say, no, please don't hurt me. It's not even worth it. Yeah, no, he drops legendary loot. Get him. He has a 1% chance of dropping a Crunchwrap Supreme with a Baja Blast. It's nectar of the gods, man. Just buy a hippo? What do you mean buy a hippo? So cute. There are actually hippos in this game somewhere. I haven't found them yet. There's also apparently elephants, because at some point I'm going to need ivory. So since I need ivory, there's clearly elephants, right? That just makes sense. Oh, hey. You know, with each set... Oh, yeah, I should probably sleep. That'll probably make time pass just a little faster. So with each update, they're increasing the amount of stuff we can actually dye. So I'm going to go and check and see if I can dye this hat yet. Mostly just because I want to make it match the rest of my outfit. That's really the only reason. Let's find out.
Did you have a sudden inspiration?
Oh, it now pulls you into its own little area. Well, that's cool. So what makes ivory ivory? Because that's just bones, no? Ivory is a very specifically dense kind of bone. It's not a bone like the bone you and I have. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I may be wrong on this, but I don't think an elephant's entire skeleton is made of ivory. I want to say it's just the tusks. I might be wrong. I might just be extremely wrong on that, but I want to say it's just the tusks that are ivory. So it's not like marrow producing bone. It's a very specifically dense kind of external bone. Does that make sense? You can correct me if I'm wrong, though. I don't know if an elephant's entire skeleton is made of ivory. Which, if it is, then just stop killing elephants and go to a fucking elephant graveyard, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay, we still can't dye the hat, which is unfortunate. But I think at this point we can probably feed the gremlin. So let's go ahead and back to Porin, try and get that thing, because I'd like to fight alongside this little guy. I am the bone of my ivory. So this I pray, unlimited poach works. Wait, no, that's bad. Don't do that. Hello, Porin. I am here once again. Okay, I don't see any of the bad guys now. Poach works? I sure hope it doesn't. Well, now, in my experience, whenever poach works in Final Fantasy Tactics, it's a really good thing because typically you're hunting specific monsters for that drop, you know, so... Mostly, I want poach to work because it's a real pain in the ass farming X potions otherwise, you know? And mega elixirs and stuff like that. And there's some certain gear you can only get if you poach correctly, so, you know. It's worth it, I think. It's worth it. That's the problem with secret villages. Or secret vendors. They don't spawn consistently. I know... So I've bought stuff from this one before. She is specifically on this path, but I don't know if it's that she has the chance of taking the place of one of those black backpack guys, or if she spawns alongside them. But I know after you make at least like one circuit of this thing, if you haven't seen her, you're not gonna. So you kind of have to just teleport out and teleport back in, which is what I'm about to do. All right. We teleport out. And we will... Wait, can I summon him up here? Okay, yeah, alright. I cannot summon him up here. Got it. I wasn't sure. Since he's going to be a mount, I wasn't sure if the rules applied to him exactly the same, you know? Also, another thing that came with this is software that I haven't used before and I haven't really fucked with called... God, what is it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look this dang software up real quick. Voice Mod. That's what it's called. It's called Voice Mod. Which is apparently a simultaneous voice changer and soundboard. It looks like. I've never used it. I have no interest in such things. I guess it could be useful if I want to start, you know, using voice changers, but I really don't see the purpose. Personally. Some people are into that, me not so much. Yo, what's really funny about voice changers, though, I have a friend who is a creator, who I will not name, moderately successful. She no, actually, I have a better example. This is actually a much better example now that I think about it. So different creator, different, still moderately successful, actually a little bit more successful, hilarious as fuck. He has a pretty decent following. He uses a voice changer a lot. Now, this guy is about... He's huge, all right? Let's put it that way. He's fucking ginormous, all right? think carefully about what you're going to say. I am thinking carefully about what I'm going to say. Cause like I was like, well, she's not a good example because she just uses it for fun. But no, this guy's on another level. He uses a voice changer, and you'd never know it. So I know you guys ain't gonna be able to find him anyway. It doesn't really matter. Uses a voice changer, right? This guy's a big stonking lad, right? He's huge, strong, deep voice. I'm talking like. I'm talking that deep gravelly voice, you know. He uses this voice changer, which he has. It's not voice mod. It's actually bespoke. I think he put it together himself. He uses this voice changer specifically to make himself sound like a femboy. I'm talking the femboyiest femboy you could ever consider being a femboy. He is the femboy to end all femboys. That's what he sounds like. And damn it, that fucking works. It works paired with his model, which is also the femboyiest femboy to ever femboy. It works. Guy finds success. Nobody suspects. I looked at him a while back while we were hanging out and I was like, you know, if you ever do a face reveal, it's game over, man. He was like, yeah, it is. So I'm not going to do that. And he uses the changer to be Tiny Tim. Something like that. Not really. Based. Kind of, yeah. He's a good dude. I can promise you, whoever you think it is, Raiden, it's not them. You don't know this person, and I've never interacted publicly with this person. Bear disguises itself as femboy. Choose woman, man, or bear. Well, now, is it... I thought bears were, like, fat and hairy. Is it a bear if you have the build that looks like you could literally pick up a pickup truck and hit someone with it? Is that still a bear? And oddly not hairless? Or oddly not hairy? Like, he's not covered with hair and... He's just huge. Bears are burly. Okay, well, I guess he's a bear. But he's also straight, and he has... Goodness, I think he's up to 4 kids now. Which I need to catch up, man. Let me tell you. I'm gonna. I promise, whoever you think it is, it's not them. Good fucking luck. It's not. Unless he tells you, you won't know. Is that good? No, that's a forklift. I have to tell him that next time. Oh, I got it. I'm just gonna hit him with, so, is your wife forklift certified? Because I don't think she's allowed to ride all this otherwise. Fuck. Pour in. Just give me your special merchant. That's all I'm asking for here.
Hi there.
Don't you sweet talk me, Shy Porter. I think what's wild is after talking with Tachikoma about BDO, how very different the like races and everything in this game is from what he was talking about in BDO. Cause like just you stink. Okay, thank you. Like apparently there are straight up elves in BDO, as well as a bunch of other creatures that just aren't here. And there are some creatures here that aren't there. I think that's kind of interesting. Wait, hold on. Is that a side throughway or... Okay, no, that's a side path. Unfortunately, this is still the best way to find that merchant. I wish I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Yeah, okay. Forget that you all can use spirit magic that could probably turn me into a pretzel. Yeah, whatever.
How can a single crop be used in so many ways?
They can teleport. They can teleport at will without using any sort of shifting stones. So I don't trust them. They scare me a little. There's a mission here? What the fuck? Oh, right. I need to feed the Babs. So let me go ahead and go here and then feed him. So we had a big native guy at work. I swear he could lift 300 pounds with ease. We called him Forklift. Good. Good. I mean, I gotta tell you, if my nickname came from me being very large and strong, I don't think I'd really object to the nickname personally. Oh no, work has nicknamed me Handsome Ned because I am handsome. Oh, what a tragic life I lead. Okay, there you go, bud. Dig in. Only the best for you, buddy. We got marbled steaks. That's that good shit. Hell yeah. Dig in. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, what level are you at now? Ooh, halfway. He's halfway there. So if we can find that merchant, what that merchant is going to have is basically something that lets the Wyvern attack, just like the ones that were around Marnie's Mysterium, the ones that kept pelting me with wind bullets. It's going to be able to spit those,
Don't feel right these days.
which is neat.
Oh, let's play a game. Find all the colors.
Wait, so you go through here, really? Let's play a game. Find all the colors. Find all the colors of what? What do you mean, all the colors? How much time is this game supposed to take? I think finding all of the colors ever would take a while, right? Because there's, you know, a lot of them.
Hi there.
Hello. Look, I even slowed down. How nice of me. We'll go through this side path real quick. I don't know if they path through here, but I might as well check. Sorry. Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna guess no, on account of the fact that it's almost completely abandoned there.
I sense someone from the outside.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, that's the dice shop. At my previous work, I called one of my coworkers jackass, and he called me shithead. He was great to work with. Those are the best people to work with. I gotta tell you, the best people I have worked with have always been ones that banter. Because if you can banter with each other, it doesn't matter if if there's no genuine animosity, like if they haven't genuinely done something to actually hurt you, then you calling them shithead or piss for brains, that's affection between males, all right? That's us showing affection for each other, all right? And if they can banter right back, that is a work buddy right there. That is a work buddy. But only if they banter back. If they get offended and start getting angry, then just stop trying. Unless you really want to make them angry. Man, now you're going to have me looking at all the femboy VTubers I see differently, including you. Sir. I regret to inform you that if you are looking for a femboy VTuber, you are in the wrong channel. This is not the place. I'm sorry. I know this might come as a shock, but that ain't me. I am not dainty enough for that. My voice doesn't do the cute enough for that. I would say that I'm too tall for it, but I just described another femboy VTuber, so that doesn't work. I'm just not dainty enough. This is my colleague. We call him Cumrag. Listen here, fuckface. Because he spilled spoiled milk all over himself. That's funny. Oh, are we on the outer edge already? Really? Let's run through that and run into the middle. Which way are you guys going? You going this way this time? Okay, then I'll go this way. Yeah, it wasn't the bitch of the east and the bitch of the west. The managers I hated working with were the east and west ends of the building. Ah, yeah. Always the ones you want to steer clear of is anyone from HR, anyone from management that doesn't know how to banter, anyone who is a ladder climber, because ladder climbers are notorious for trying to throw people in front of buses to make themselves look good. Oh, there she is. Hello, Lacey. No, come here. Come here. We need to talk. Hello, Lacey. See?
Can I help you? Big Mastiff or Tiny Terrier? I've outfits for all sizes.
I know what you like. You like palmer leaves. So, we're going to gift you a few of those. There you go. That's for you.
All the puppies are glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you.
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
Of course. All right, so the Sigil of Valor. A sigil crafted to boost the pet's spirit. The Shies put their heads together and researched a way to help pets envious of their master's bravery, reimagining it to work specifically on them. The sigil helps the pet fight alongside its master. Can be equipped on puppies and baby wyverns.
Make sure you use it with care. They're cute, aren't they?
Thanks, bud.
Won't you stay a little longer?
Nope. Nope. Got what I needed. Pets. Baby wyvern. That is for you. Alright, now we'll check out the actual pet shop here, because I think there's something else here for them, if I remember correctly. Bitch of the West was arrogant. The bitch of the East never seemed to recognize that labor requires work. Yeah. Well, there's some... The worst kind of manager is somebody who's forgotten what, or never even knew. I don't know which is worse, honestly, between these two, but I lump them in the same fucking category because the end result is the same. The kind of manager that basically either does not know or has forgotten the amount of effort a task takes and the amount of time that can reasonably be expected for that kind of task. Those kind of managers are the worst because they have unrealistic or unfair expectations. And it always falls on somebody you should not be dropping that on. Always.
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cute. There's a little aviator hat.
Until next time.
Oh, 100%. 100% you're wearing that. It's gonna look so cute. I don't think he ever knew the labor. Detailing cars well takes time. Oh yeah, of course. Because depending on where you are, where you're at in the detailing process, it's like, if it's outside, first of all, it's coating, sitting, and then removing the coating, making sure you got anything, getting into the welts, all that other bullshit. And if it's inside, there's even more nooks and crannies you got to dig into. That is so cute. Look at that hat. You are so cute. You're going to be absolutely monstrous when you grow up. Which is good. Which is good. Okay, let's go ahead and head to... I was going to free a fortress. Which one was I going to free? I want to say it was... Yeah, Fort Windridge. Currently held by the Wyvern Flames. Well, good. I need to look if I can get aviator goggles that have a prescription. You can. Well, so I don't know if... Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't know if you can get aviator goggles with a prescription, But for us in the military, we can get flight line goggles with a prescription if we need it. So, you know, it's possible to get goggles with a prescription, but I'm sure if we can get flight line goggles, you can get aviators, right? That's not...
You even try.
Excuse you.
No killing.
I kind of really wanted their hat. That's why I didn't show them any mercy. I wanted their hat. But yeah, for us, we can get flightline goggles with inserts. So if worse comes to worse, you could always just get a pair of those. Ow! Oh, you have blasters. Holy shit! Since fucking when? Okay, well it sounds like I'm just going to have to, you know, even the playing field. There we go. Success. Come on, I just want your hat. It's a cool hat. I just want the hat. I just want a wizard hat. Or that other hat you guys have. Like, I'd be fine with either of those, honestly. Yeet. I mostly did final sales and photography. Final sale was always about making things look as good as possible for the customer before they move the title. Well, yeah, if you're moving any kind of vehicles or anything like that, then yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about detailing vehicles. Like, in general, not just cars, but motorcycles and all that kind of stuff. So when you take those final photos for a catalog or anything like that, they have to look good, because if they don't look good, you're not going to sell the damn thing. I knew I was sensing something around here. Yoink! What's this? Dancing blade, shining shield. Become a flash of brilliance and pierce 3 fates at once from 10 paces away. So it's probably blinding flash with a dual weapon. Defeat 3 enemies at once from over 3 meters away with a... Was that a rapier? Oh. Yeah, okay. So that's the magic cast attack from her. Man, you really trying. Chaos out here is trying to be the one-man army. There is a bounty, by the way. You guys will get something whenever the boss is defeated. I haven't increased it yet, so it's still at 50, but yeah. Sup. You didn't even drop anything. A raper? No, a rapier. Dealership, we just did passenger vehicles. Okay, so no commercial? Well, that's a little easier then. Raiden's like, no. Damn it, took too long. Hot damn. Oh, is that the hat? Is that the hat? I want that hat. Aw, it's a broken hat, but I want it. It's a wizard hat. Boo! Boo game! Boo! I want that hat. Muchia hat. Well, at least now I know what it's called. You got lucky this time, punk. Your delicious XP and loot shall be won. You know what's funny? Basically, what this game has turned into, and it's kind of what I was hoping it would turn into, is Artisan's Ornamental Shield. Neat. Is that moment in any RPG. Googly eyes. That moment in any RPG where you defeat like a story boss and then they join your party and they're just a lot weaker after they join your party. That's what's basically happening, because you're gonna beat Raiden and then he's gonna be a regular guy throwing items. But those items, no. I put a lot of work into the photography. Normal work took 45 minutes a vehicle. Caravans took an hour because of the folding seats. Yep. Oh, hey, that was my wyvern attacking. Nice. So it's working. Damn. Your spears hurt, man. Get him, boy. Fuck you. I really want that wizard hat, though. God damn. He ain't fucking around. That cannonball almost really hurt. No, thank you. You can keep that. I'm good. Ha! Nerd. Perish, fucker. Oh, they're up on the walls.
Just die already.
No. Oh, hey. You're one of the ones I want. Come here. Give me your hat. So there are two hats I want here. This Mauritania one's actually new. But the one I came here for is the basic one. Or sorry, Muchia. That's the new one. Like, I haven't seen that one before. But the other one is their Wyvern Flame hat. And I like the look of that. So I want that. Last time I was here, I wasn't able to loot any of them because I just flew straight in with Black Star and completely laid waste to the place. Because I had to establish dominance since they were talking about wyverns. And, you know, fuck that, I have a dragon. Give me your hat! I said, give me your hat. don't listen. It's really rude, actually. 'Cause I really want that hat. Hey, hey, hey! Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Rude. Hey! Let's see. Have I gotten it and just not noticed? That's possible. It's entirely possible that has happened at least once. Unfortunately, no. I do not see the Wyvern Flame hat. See, now this. I want this hat. It is an Uno reverse spell. That's why I like it so much. You basically take any projectiles and you say, no, you. They deserve it. They're assholes. Excuse you. No. No, we're not doing that. I mean, I'm not going to leave and you're going to die, so yeah, I guess you're technically right, which is really the best kind of right, but it's still a really dumb thing to say. Leave or you'll kill me isn't really much of a threat. These guys, I swear. Hope springs eternal in the mind of the Wyvern Flames. Because, man, you've been handed nothing but L's and you still think you got a chance. Yes, random enemy, you can shit-talk the guy who's already killed like 200 people here already. Well, I'm actually taking my time going through here. Because I'm trying to specifically farm out one of their hats. Because basically, their hat looks like my hat, but smaller. And I want to see if you can dye it. Ow! You little shit! Oh, you were lucky. You are lucky you died. I was going to do terrible things to you. See, but all these guys with the Munchia hats, I don't need that one. I need these guys right here. The ones with the Wyvern Flame hats. Wait, was that a Wyvern Flame? Hold on. Did he just drop one? No, that's a shield. Give me your hats! This is TF2. Give it to me. Exactly. This is TF2, baby. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. I just realized I'm not... Where do you think you're running to? Do you honestly think you're gonna be getting away from this? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Look, man, I just want one of your hats. If you give me the hat, I will make this as painless as possible, okay? I'm a real simple man, alright? You give me the hat, we're good. We're square. That's all I'm looking for here. Just the hat. But I don't want to give you my hat. It's my hat. Alright, assholes. Hat. Now. That guy just got fucked up. Oh my god. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Go. Skedaddle. I'm not interested. Damn it. Trade-off for anyone? No, apparently not. I liberated the place instead because I absolutely shit-canned the mini-boss that was here without even looking at him. I don't even know where he was. He might have been the one that I was aiming at with that super shot, but I honestly don't know. Could have been. No idea. Why is it still blockaded? Nope, I did not get the hat. That's the one thing I wanted too. Boo! Boo on you. Boo on you. Also this. Like, this is whatever, but this right here? Man, I want this. That's... I like this hat. This is a cool looking hat. Did they add this? Did they actually... Hold on. Did they actually add this to the game? I'm curious. I'm curious now. I gotta check. Check-in. Check-in. Crimson DB. God, it's hilarious because I shifted away from Google a long time ago. Like I've tried to de-Google just about everything I have. It's wild how much shit it's gotten since I stopped using it. Mucha. Mucha cloth cap. Crimson Desert. Not Crimson Dessert, Crimson Desert. Christ. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they were running, weren't they? Yep, seems that way. Okay.
My name's Jeff.
Good night, Werta. Godspeed. Don't get run over. Oh, this place is now reconstructing. Oh, that's right. They actually changed the way all this works. So now it enters a reconstruction phase. And I think there's actually a way to help with the reconstruction. So that, you know, they don't get shit canned and stuff.
Well met.
Hello. What a nice guy. Okay, I don't think the guy's actually here. I think I actually have to send people out for it. I didn't read into it too much. Avoiding spoilies and all that. I only knew about the Wyvern because I was talking to somebody about it. Huh. So that's actually neat. So I just realized that one of these little things I have programmed actually works out to be a timer. So now I have a quick timer on hand. Neato. Because Yep, okay, so that works. Because I twisted the knob and a little counter came up and I was like, oh, that's an actual active timer. I can just activate it any time instead of having to... Oh, hey, we have a pond now. You can use the management feature near the pond to freely release or retrieve fish. Releasing the same type of fish together can increase their population. The fish later can be caught through fishing. Please be careful, as the fish may die if the pond is overpopulated beyond the maximum capacity. Fish. Okay, all my fish are in the fridge, so I'd have to go grab them from there. So we can just straight up have a fishing pond? That's so cool. What do I want to put in the fishing pond? Because now we can, like, farm fish in our fish farm. Huh, that's not usually what happens when I twist a knob. I don't know, Raiden. What happens when you twist a knob? Okay, I probably want to put something like... Ooh, a crimson opali in there, maybe? So that one's worth 80. These ones are worth 60. Yeah, so just about all the other ones, except for the opali and the northern pike, are worth 60 and 70. But the crimson opali is worth 80. So we're going to go ahead and release the... Oh, the starfish are also... Or not the starfish, the squid. The squid... You got to be squidding me. The squid are also worth 80. But we're going to release the crimson opalis in there. I'm sure that the legendary fish, if I go get those, are probably worth more. But I also think you can only have one of those at a time period, so that really doesn't matter anyway, because what the fuck are you going to do? You can't have one fish split through mitosis and create more fish. That's not how it works. Alright, we got 4 crimson opalis in there, and eventually they will make more fishies. More fishes, more fishes, more fishes. Yeah, okay. You can actually see the fishies swimming! I have a fish pond. Yay! Alright, what's the max on this? What's the max amount of fish you can have? Okay, so you can have special creatures and you can have fish. You can have up to 30 fish. Okay. So if I wanted to, I could release the squid in there. I could release the quacken. By which I mean throw a fucking duck in the pond. But, yeah. I think we're good with just crimson opalis. For now. I just want to see how long it takes, honestly. Let's go ahead and drop some more schmeat. Snack time. Ooh, you good boy. Yeah, some tasty stuff, huh? Look, Chinese Elder Scrolls. Okay, so you're wrong on many levels there. How fucking dare you? First of all, you're wrong on many different levels there. Second of all, hello, Bugdy. But still, how dare you? Rude. Chinese Elder Scrolls. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. First of all, Pearl Abyss. Not Chinese. Second of all, I don't think they could make a game this good. I'm sorry, but I've seen... aside from 2 different games, aside from 2 games from one studio, I have seen just about nothing from slop, nothing but slop from the continent of China. China. I ain't seen good stuff, is what I'm saying. Tranan, you have stuff for me?
If there's anything you need.
I need copper and iron. Both, please.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree? If there's any, remember the
Don't you crunch those cookies at me. Also, Bugdy, what do you think of my audio? Since that's the main thing I changed. There's a couple integrations that I haven't rolled out yet because I want to do things one at a time. But audio is the main thing I've been focusing on the last couple days, trying to get it to sound as good as I can without bouncing it off of you guys directly. Okay. Do I have enough stuff?
My hammer can forge.
I do. Ooh. Hell yeah. You sound more closer. Well, that's good. That's part of what I was going for. Believe it or not, this is with the stream mix down to almost halfway. Like overall everything, this is about halfway on the stream mix. Which is like just damn. Just damn. Okay, so that goes from 38 to 41. We have one more level left, and that one more level requires a Sirion scale and another Abyss artifact. I do not have an Abyss artifact right now, so we have to skedaddle. Actually, oh, am I sending my people out for that? I think I need to send my people out. Hey, you. Yeah, you.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Oh, they redid the art for these. Neat. I'm waiting for the arrow when they start to innovate PUBG with AI. Ugh. Define innovate. Because I gotta tell you, I haven't seen much innovation when it comes to AI. Okay, that's Reachwood Ruins. Alright, so Reachwood Ruins is active, but the other one is not. So we need to go, not King Shield, Time Worn. We need to go to Time Worn. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and that one. Let's see. And you. And y'all. That is 10. And we will go ahead and launch a repeating mission here. That is 30k copper, 24k food, 1717, and 11. It's the 11 that was getting me, but I think I'm good there now. Because I'm making a lot of that back, so I should be fine. Alright, as far as activities go, where's my... Do I have another means to make some weapons? Okay, hold on one second. I need to turn something off real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. Okay. Sorry, it's just that fan was giving me a bit of a crosswinds in my ear. All right, where was I? Oh, yeah, production. So we don't have any other weapon production? Like, at all? You fucking serious? Wait, hold on. So what about here? So these are all constructions. Bremer's house. Okay, well, maybe. So activities don't include external crafting. Or, okay, so if you filter by activity, it doesn't include external crafting. Resource production. Let's see, oh, that's food. Oh, that's fishing. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. 720, 1.8k. That's all that's left, huh? Cannot dispatch to a blockaded region. It's 2. Okay, yeah, that's the only one. That's 2.1k. Where's that located? Mukium? That's over by yeah, that's way up north. I'm not interested. Crosswind mentioned Windrose old name referenced. Was that Windrose's old name? I haven't gotten a chance to play it. I've heard nothing but good things though. Okay, you're going for sure. As many of you are going as I can send. I'll send you, because that's your secondary purpose, I suppose. Greymanes? Oh, yeah, you're definitely going. Actually, no, before we send you. Raiden, what are you doing? Are you trying to heal all that hard-earned damage? How rude. Quick, guys, get him! Get him! Yes, good. Let's see. We'll send you. And you. And you. And then some standard Greymanes. Oh, wait, what am I sitting at? 7? Okay, 7. So 5.4. We'll go ahead and make that a repeatable. All right, so we've got those just pouring in, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Village defense, large-scale mining, simple mining. Where's the robot? The man came prepared. Okay, robot's not there. Hey man, that's what the game's there for. Okay, those are already still running. A-tag, flame spitter, explosive arrow, trade goods, sleep arrow, electromag, frost spitter, already have it. Old wagon, Porin fishing rod, lube. You can send them to go fetch lube for you. Good. Good. Cuckoo pot. Craft mecha worker. Okay, so this is 5k of that. It takes 4 hours. Ooh. How much resources do I have coming in? That's the question. All right, so it takes 4 hours. This is 16, 20, 50. No, that one's also 16. Okay. So 9, 10, 5. So that's 15 plus 9 is 24. Plus 5 is 29, plus the little bits I left off. So about 30K every 16 hours, give or take. Maybe a little more because we have one of them that takes just a little longer. And then, okay. Do you have enough swords, King of Heroes? Well, the thing is so I want to produce mecha workers because mecha workers are well, they're exactly what they sound like. They're mecha workers. But in order to produce enough of them, I'm going to have to burn through a lot of the weapons I have stockpiled. And the thing is I can either burn through that for mecha workers, or alternatively, I can burn through that for actual skill points, because they can bring me skill points every now and then. So it's kind of a tough choice deciding, do I want more workers or do I want them to actually be able to bring me back XP? Funnily enough, if this took longer, if this because you got to think 5K, right? So it costs 5K. In about 16 hours, I will earn my stuff. So 5 times 4, that's 20K. That's 20K weapons it's going to burn through in the time it takes me to recharge. So that means that I'm only going to be bringing in a net of 10. And then if you look, so those ones don't cost, I don't think. Yeah, those ones don't cost that kind of material. I want to say most of those don't. I know these ones do. I wish it would show you what you're spending, like your net spend. Yeah, we'll hold off on that.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Yeah. So now, we just need to kill time until our boy is ready to evolve again. Nightfell Expedition. Oh, I don't want to deal with them yet. Bloodsteel Camp. I hate that camp. It is my least favorite camp. I'm not a fan. I don't think I've been up the Spire of Insight yet, have I? Well, shit, we're going to have to change that. We going up the Spire, boys. The more time I can pass, the easier it'll be to raise this dragon. Well, Wyvern. Actually, isn't there I think there's a saddle for it as well. I just can't for the life of me remember where it is. Which is funny because I was just talking to somebody about all this, which is why I was like, hey, that'll be fun to do. Wyvern saddle. Crimson DB, don't fail me now. Okay. It is located in Delicia. Alright, I kind of figured it would be Delicia. Since there was a massive Marnie thing there, it would either be Delicia or somewhere close to the Wyvern Flames. And since I just absolutely shit-canned the Wyvern Flames and they didn't cough up a saddle, I figured it would be Delicia. Let's see, Marnie Mechworks. Environment. Don't mind me, just looking around. That one. We'll try that one. Also, there's a mission here. I didn't notice that. That reminds me, I need to make some of the, I need to put in 50/50s for the, other things as well. Like the googly eyes and stuff. I need to, so some of them will be a guaranteed heal, but I'm going to, make others like a 50/50. Like the googly eyes will probably be a 50/50 heal. Heal or hurt. Man, I love how fast my gear makes me. I know some people are like, no, I don't need mobility. I'll just blah, blah, blah. But being able to absolutely sprint through an entire encampment while they can't catch me until I find wherever their boss is and punch them square in the jaw and send them flying into a wall is hilarious. Because you're just standing guard at this fortress you just stole and fortified. And you look up and there's a guy dressed like this, dead sprinting at the gate, straight line as fast as he can, and he can move fast. So you raise your gun, but by the time you bring it up, he's already past you. And you're like, oh shit, and you reach for your horn, but before you can even call the alarm, you hear a massive thump and the wall shakes because he just punched your boss into it. And then your boss comes flying over the entire side of the wall because he just grabbed him and tossed him over it. It's perfect. Okay, so it's not this one. It's a different one. Okay. So where in Delicia is it then? Okay. All it says is sadly, you cannot carry criminals on the Wyvern. I think it would be a little overpowered if you could. Okay, they're saying that she definitely has it, but as you can see, she doesn't right now, so... Oh well, I guess we'll get that one later. Not too worried about it. We can wait for the little one to grow up. It's over here. I want to see what this mission is. I don't know what this mission is. Boop. Boop. Or it could be a shopkeep. Both are possible.
How about a go of tug of war?
Tug of war? Oh, it's okay. It's arm wrestling. Got it. Oh no, this is hand wrestling. Hand wrestling is a contest of strength and balance. Press E repeatedly, fill the gauge to red, and win. If the gauge turns completely white, you lose the match. Maintain your strength and balance and overpower your opponent first.
Give us a show worthy of our attention.
Sure, fine, let's do it. Sup?
This is a bit shite.
All right, old man. Let's go. Nailed it.
Impressive.
The last time I did.
Also, they added a claw machine. They added a pinball machine. I'm not making this up. They added a pinball machine to this game. It's somewhere in Marnie's area, which is goofy. And apparently you can get good stuff from it, too. Because why wouldn't Marnie build a pinball machine? Oh, let's go gambling! Get out of here.
Incredible power.
Hell yeah.
What a mess this is. Surely you don't want to stop now.
Yeah, so this is a little different from the arm wrestling we were doing before.
It's not a question of if we can endure. We must.
Although I will say this would probably be more challenging than arm wrestling, because you can't anchor yourself against the table here.
What incredible power!
If I train hard enough, could I become that strong?
No. I don't know how many Abyss artifacts I've absorbed at this point. Alright, the next one's a champion, right? Alright, this one should be the champ. That's usually how it works. Oh, hey. Hello.
Well,
Stone Crusher Grayson. Let's go, Stone Crusher! Get him! Get him! Fuck! Got him. Hell yeah.
Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like this.
Whoop. Confetti. Okay. Challenge completed. I got money, but no trophy. Oh, hey. I did get an artifact, though. Hey, we can finish upgrading our gun now. Nice. Big Red. We're going in town. Wait, your stamina has lowered. What the heck? Why is your stamina so much lower than it was? Did they nerf the adult cuckoo? Man, I hope not. I like this mount. I hope they didn't nerf it. Maybe it was an indirect nerf. Oh, right. They added the baby cuckoo. Maybe that one's better than this one. Because this one just grew up as a full-grown adult. Whereas the baby cuckoo you have to raise, so... maybe that's it. We're gonna have to get that guy, too. I hear it's really cute. Sorry. Sorry. Just trying to find a blacksmith. Don't mind me. That reminds me, actually. Aha. There's something that has stopped progress, so we're going to have to visit there as well to fix it. Oh, there's the blacksmith. Let's go ahead and go get our gun completely juiced up. Should be a good time. Scoot. Thump, 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 thump. Caw-caw. Where is yon smithy? There it is. Hello, sir.
It's been some time. Fetched your own ore, did you? Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Alright, so that's going to raise my critical rate to +9 with another +3 attack. That's pretty steep. Worth it. Maxed out gun, let's go! Clang. Hell yeah. I don't know what pounding on a flat metal plate did for my gun, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
The master of
Wait,
the anvils.
you can refine the Eastern Witch's fan now? Yo, you can refine this? So that just raises the attack a little bit. But it has a base Stormcaller. I might want to actually work on refining that a lot because, man, that base Stormcaller is pretty sweet. The hilarity of my cloak lagging behind the rest of my armor because I have no ivory. I also need to upgrade my shield so I can increase my defense a little bit, because that's going to be the only place I get that from. Neat. It's cool that you can upgrade that now. I wish I had some Abyssgear slots, but I understand.
All about what my workers see.
It would be a little too powerful if I had Abyssgear slots as well. I mean, I get it. I still wish I could put some on there. Alright.
Now there.
Let's go ahead and pass just a little bit of time. I think we can go over here. Where am I? Oh yeah. Over here to pass just a little bit of time. Let's do that. Whee! Yeah, I've noticed for the most part, from what I've been able to tell when I was stress testing my audio earlier, it sounded a little crisper, but I wasn't sure how different it would be. I know that the de-esser is a problem, because I think that the de-esser is now non-existent. But the ducking is just really nice to have. What's that? Time travel. Time travel. Okay, we can go ahead and undo that. Go back over here. Alright, let's see if the little one needs to eat. Where's my boy? Well, it says he's summoned, so... Oh, there he is. Okay, alright. Where's the Schmeat? Nothing but the best for you, buddy. Nice and marbled. Okay, so let's go ahead and check his XP. He's roughly at halfway. If this increases, that means we've waited long enough. Hot damn. Okay, alright. It is time. I will teach them. They will learn its simple truths. You guys ready? Alright, so this adorable little guy over here, prepare to say goodbye to him. Because he's gonna change a little bit, you know? He's gonna change a little bit. In fact, let's set a destination for our maiden voyage, and that's gonna be the lady that's supposed to have his saddle. Let's go ahead and set our destination to whoop, nope, not that. Right there. That's right, halfway across the continent. What's up, buddy? Hey, bud. You ready? Holy shit. Whew. Okay, I just got a small wyvern something. What did I just get? I didn't even see what it was. Do. Oh, right. I can actually just tell, can't I? Journal. Notifications. Mount registered wyvern. Okay, that's what it was. What's up, big man? You are looking huge. And unlike Black Star, this one does not have a cooldown. And something neat, you can actually use its wind shot. Nice. So you can use this to absolutely shit can things. That's a funny looking dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? It's fast too. It's real fast. Granted, it pales in comparison to Black Star. That is true. But no cooldown, and I can fly it through towns and cities. And it's a little more manageable because Black Star is massive. Yeah, I'll take this guy. Okay, the other thing I was told is apparently growth does not stop there, so... So you can actually grow him even more after this point. I'm not sure how. It might still be feeding him. But all he can equip is that saddle. All right. So no hats for the big guy, unfortunately. But you can snipe. So there's that. Damn. Like, it looks like he's not moving very fast, but then you see one of the dots of the ground just go flying by, and you're like, oh, that's faster than any horse could possibly travel ever. And I'm already in Demonis. Do you have a ceiling? That's the question. Do you have a ceiling? Like an actual no shit, I can't climb any higher ceiling? Or can I actually ride this guy up to the abyss? Also, there is no sprint option while you're in the air. So this is roughly the... It's actually a little faster than the speed of fast gliding, but it's slower than Sonic Boom gliding. But Sonic Boom gliding is ridiculously fast, so just about everything in the air, except for maybe Black Star, is slower than that, so that's not really a surprise. God, I've been in Pywell for less than a year, and in that time I have built a moderately sized army, stabilized multiple regions, tamed a dragon, got a mecha, and am now riding a smaller sub-dragon around. That's a lot to do in less than a year. Almost a little over half a year, because it's at 192 days, so I'm a little over half a year. Damn, son. Oh, that reminds me. I can use the thing from up here. Okay. Now what about... What does that do? Can I use that from here? I cannot. Okay. So I can actually use the circlet while I'm mounted to the Wyvern, which is funny. Oh, okay. Now hold on. Now, you guys remember, I think it may have been the last time I streamed this, when we were joking about them listening to me. You guys remember that? And we were like, hee hee ha ha, so funny. And I was like, it would be nice to have another dragon mount other than Black Star, maybe one that doesn't have a cooldown. And here we are with the Wyvern. And I also said, please improve seeds. Maybe let us put them onto a quick wheel or something so that we can plant easier, so that it's not such a chore having to go into the inventory. Hey, look what they added. It's a quick slot for seeds. Pearl Abyss, if you could just add that that cool wizard hat, the one that I found specifically at the Wyvern Flame Garrison, the one that is called the Muchia cloth cap. If I could wear this and dye it, please just let me color this and wear it, because it's a really cool hat and I'd like to wear it. Thank you very much, Pearl Abyss. I love you. I'm telling you, they're fucking listening to me. Either they're listening to me or the things I'm voicing are such common feedback that everyone else who's playing the game is saying it. But I've given some very, very specific feedback about very, very specific things. And then later they're just like, oh yeah, we're going to change that. What do you mean you're going to change that? Already? You know, it always feels like somebody's watching me. I ain't got no privacy, you know? Oh, you can bank? That's cool. Oh my god, you can run around on the ground on top of the dragon. Sorry, Wyvern. Next patch notes is just gonna have a love you too, Riz. I swear. I would shit. I would shit. Cause man. Alright, let's go ahead and it would be the happiest shit of my life. All right, let's see if she has that saddle in stock now. You just hang out here, buddy. I'll be right back. Hey, so you see my friend over there?
You look steady in the stirrups. Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed.
The man is just making the effort. You all right over there? What I gotta see this. Okay, so we're actually going to have a thing where we can upgrade some of the items in the vendor's shop. We are going to do that, by the way. That's gonna be a thing. Jesus. Well, it's too late, Raiden. It's now chaos. Chaos, you're attacking yourself now. Bye. I'm going on break. Man hit a limit break, man. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm gonna kill that bastard Chaos. Mark my words. What are you? That one pro tag from the Final Fantasy spin-off game? The one who was clearly the most Sigma to ever Sigma because he played the stupid battle theme on his cell phone while he was walking out, or what did he play? It was some song because he drops a one-liner and then he plays a song and he walks out. I have not played that game, but I saw that cutscene and I was like, this is either going to be the worst or the greatest Final Fantasy game ever, because that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And typically in games like that, the stupider something is, it raises the ceiling and it lowers the floor. That's how it works. Like there is no real in between, if that makes any sense. All right, we got a Wyvern saddle. What does this do? Defense plus 20. See ya, princess. Starts playing Linkin Park on MP3 and leaves the room. Wait, was it really Linkin Park? It's been so long since I've seen it. I honestly couldn't remember.
If you have time, feel free to browse again.
See ya, princess. God, that's so dumb. All right, Wyvern with saddle. All right. And we will bring back out the Iron Eagle as our pet. Wait, can the Iron Eagle actually equip stuff? I honestly don't know. Because he's got 3 slots, whereas the special mount here has 1 slot. And Big Red has 1 slot. And Silverfang has 1 slot. Okay, so can the Iron Eagle actually wear stuff? Hold on. I'm sorry I keep looking stuff up, folks, but this is stuff I just don't know, so I gotta. Iron Eagle Crimson Desert Gear. Nope, it doesn't say anything about that. Just on how to get it, which I already did. I already have that, so don't have to worry about that at all. Wait, it's even better? Oh no, that's concerning. When you say even better, do you mean like actually good? Or are they playing some sort of remix of a Final Fantasy song, or? He just says bullshit and then starts playing Limp Bizkit on his phone, exits the building, and then pauses the song. Oh my god. Bullshit. Just starts playing Limp Bizkit till he's done, till he walks out, till he's out of earshot, and then he's like, okay, that's good. That's good enough, yeah. They heard my theme song. But is he like a high schooler? Is he still in that God, what is it called? What is the archetype called where God, what is it? Megumin is one of them. Basically, like you try and act mystical and cool and edgy and all this other shit. There's a term for it. Typically they wear eye patches. God, what is the term? This is the second time I've forgotten this term on stream. It's one of my favorite archetypes because they always make me fucking cringe. But it's always a cringe where I'm like, yeah, yeah, I do people like that. That's the best. Like, I listened to Megumin give a whole spiel about how she is the Crimson Tide, here to wash away the enemy. And I'm just sitting there like, you only have to say one word, and that's explosion. All of this is just bullshit. A chunbayo, thank you. That's the term. That is the term I was thinking of, yes. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Baby cuckoo bird. Baby cuckoo bird. Crimson. This is the other thing that was added in this update. Okay. Cuckoo bird egg at the Bloodsteel camp in the Steel Mountains, southeast of Herdan, located inside a tower. Wait. Is that the one I already got? I think that might be the one I already got. Let's see. Oh my god, this is incredibly stupid. I'm going to read this. It's the stupidest thing. It's the stupidest thing I've read. Crimson Desert recently introduced the baby wyvern and cuckoo bird as mounts. Players can be begging Pearl Abyss. It's clearly broken English. Begging Pearl Abyss, which is funny because I have like a giga ad blocker on this, so they aren't getting pennies out of me anyway. Player can be begging Pearl Abyss to add them as mount after baby wyvern and cuckoo bird became available as pets, and they definitely answer. Here how get these two pet as mount in Crimson Desert. To get baby wyvern and cuckoo bird chick to be mounts in Crimson Desert, you need to already have it as pet. So to get to get it as a mount, you have to have it. That is the most useless thing I have ever had the displeasure of reading. That is so fucking dumb. That is so fucking dumb. I still find it funny that in Steam it says you were last online 2 months ago. How? Am I just invisible on Steam? That's funny. Riz has never been online this whole time, Raiden. This is just a pre-recorded stream, like everything has been for the last 2 months. It's wild how much he predicted all the events. Dude, all you need is to just kind of meditate for about 12 hours so you can work out all your foresight, and then you just gotta pre-record, man. See, right now, I can say this because no one's going to believe me. I'm actually out robbing Fort Knox. I'm stealing all the gold in Fort Knox, and this is just a pre-recorded stream. Yep. And they'll never know. He even predicted me, reminding him what Chunbaya was called. Exactly. It's all an act. Okay, hold on. Baby cuckoo bird. Crimson Desert. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. It's just true. Okay, hold on. Absolutely no one is talking about the baby cuckoo bird. Nobody is talking about the baby cuckoo bird, but that was one of the new things that was literally just added. What the fuck? This is... Hold on. Your safe search is off. Yeah, I know. Okay. This is how to grow the cuckoo bird. You know what? I'm clicking that one. It's just foresight, man. It's just foresight. Huh. Well, I'm going to try where I know there is an egg. Maybe there's a new one there. And if there's not, oh well. I'll just have to deal with it. Holy shit. He dematerialized and rematerialized in the most intimidating fashion he could. On top of the building. Look at him. He's just like, let's go. Oh, hey, you can grapple these guys. Nice. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Alright, so we've got to knock over Bloodsteel Camp, or at least go there and steal an egg. Fucking Bloodsteel, man. My least favorite camp to have to fight, and I gotta go deal with that shit again. Again. Where did it go? And you just hear a growl right behind you. Oh, hey, look. A blimp. Blimps are evil, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Blimps are evil, right? I vaguely remember blimps being evil. Sup? I know I'd be pretty fucking intimidated if I was this crew. You guys good guys or are you bad guys? I can't tell. Well, one easy way to tell. Okay, that didn't hurt you, so you're clearly good guys. Right? That's how this works? Howdy, fellas. How y'all doing? Nice to see ya. Good to be ya. These guys are just nonplussed. They're like, yep, I heard about this guy. He worries me. What the fuck is that? The hell is that? Are you guys seeing this? Who is that? Who is that? It's just a guy out there in the middle of the sky. Hey, yo, we're gonna go poke him. What is this? What is this? It just, there's a question mark on it. Hold on. What is this? There's a shop. Sky Galleon Vargon Merchant. What? What? And Gamma Barrel Cannon. Holy shit, he's got good stuff. What the fuck? Who are you? What? I'm so confused right now. What the shit? Why did it teleport me over here? Oh. That guy's supposed to be over here. Okay. So clearly that guy is supposed to be on that Sky Galleon, but for some reason the game is just misreading his position. I'm guessing that's it. So if I go over here, I wonder if he's actually going to be on it this time, because that's where he's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Now he's over here. Up. What kind of things do you like? Bro just has Abyss artifacts for sale. If he has a special shop, that is pretty common. All right, we're gonna give you... Oh, these by 10? Hell yeah. Have some iron, my dude.
Here you are. That will keep me aloft a while yet.
So it will.
Fortunes.
I like your cloak. That's a nice cloak. Dolphin glass art.
That was a fair bargain.
It's a new weapon. I'll take all of those. Those are kind of hard to just stumble on, you know? Take those too, thank you very much. And we'll buy all of your abyss gears. I have so much money, this really is just a drop in the bucket. Disarm.
I made it myself.
Efficiency 1.
That was a fair
3 abyss artifacts. I'll clean you out on your fadeds as well. And insulated gloves, these are interesting. They only have one slot though, so I would never wear them, but you know. I suppose if you wanted a whole lot of lightning resist, it could work, right?
I made it myself.
And I'll buy you chicken toe. Give me that chimkin. And your gunpowder.
Journey well.
Clean you out, buddy. Clean you out. Alright. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my man? There he is. Okay. So cool that you can remount midair. Now I just wish you could actually like summon midair, because if you could summon your wyvern midair, that means that you could dive bomb off of the abyss into the sky and then call it and mount up. That would be fucking cool. So mark me, if they add the ability to do that to Blackstar or the Wyvern, I just want you guys to remember this conversation, all right? It's a coincidence, all right? All right. Once is happenstance, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern, okay? And we're already in pattern territory at this point, so there's just somebody all the way over in Korea at Pearl Abyss where they're just like, oh, this Rizoa guy, he seems to know what he's talking about. Yeah, let's do that. No, I'm not. I am not that, God, what's the word? Egotistical to think that somebody's doing that. I just think it's really funny how it keeps happening. Although, I will say, did you guys see the augment that they're going to be releasing for Noko in Warframe? Funny thing, that was very similar to what I suggested for that augment. Because I said one of the ideal augments that they could release for Noko was an augment that would make it so that his Sprodling form, his reroute, would do damage. Because everyone's like removing reroute because they think it's pointless. When I think that reroute is one of his best abilities. You become invisible, and you become fast, and you become invincible. Fucking fantastic ability, right? Especially on spy missions and stuff like that. But everyone helmets it off. I love reroute. I think it's great that you can just turn into a caked up little mushroom man and go, wee! I love it. It's amazing. But the augment that they're releasing is an augment for reroute, and it's an augment for reroute that does damage, and it's skill-based. God, I got a little half chub just talking about it. It looks good. Oh, it looks so good. You become a little caked up mushroom man. Have you never seen me play Noko in Warframe? Dude, you shrink down till you're like 6 inches tall, and you just turn into this little caked up little mushroom man that goes, Noko, 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 and then you run. You run fast. But the way the augment works is, so when you're in your reroute form, these little spores spawn around you. Now, so before when you grabbed one, you would become fast, right? Now, when you grab one, you're going to become fast, and it's going to spawn another Sprodling. And that Sprodling's going to do an AoE toxic damage. So, and apparently it can crit. It can crit a lot. So, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time because right now my Noko is set up such that, I want to be in Sprodling form because I'm using Aqua Blades mixed with a couple other things to just become death on 2 teeny tiny legs. Yeah, a Sprodling, a Lurker, a Sprodling in Warframe. I know you don't play Warframe, you're more of a Destiny person. But a Sprodling is just this little caked up mushroom man. It's adorable. It is truly just cute as fuck. But it's this little caked up mushroom man who, I think that's the right tower right there, actually. Oh my god, how is this actually working? They can't hit me from there. Oh, that's so funny. Because these guys are supposed to be like the best snipers around. This would only be made better if I could somehow bring out my gun while I was on the back of this guy, and I could just start shooting while I was in midair while the dragon auto-targeted things. Like, if I could do that, that would be hilarious. Because you're just sniping them with a gun from high above, while your dragon just absolutely shit hammers them. That would be amazing. All right, let's go in. No, I have somewhere I need to be, buddy. Okay, no. Cliff. Cliff, buddy. Cliff. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's the dismount I wanted that whole time. Damn, you guys are going ham. Wow. Already. God damn. You must have hit so many of those vials. Well, bye. Boy. Hello. How you guys doing? So, one of my lovely lurkers reached out and told me that I was sniffing up the wrong tree, but I had the right bark. So they're saying that it's somewhere over here, not over here. This is where I found the first egg, but this is not the one I want. The one I want's somewhere over here, according to them. So I guess I look into that.
Drilled it.
God damn it. But I'm going to check in one of these first, just to make sure. Because there's one of these that has a thing in it. Hated that chaos thing. Good thing we killed it before anything could happen. Isn't that right, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin? Shut up. Shut up. Fucking nerd. I know it's one of these. I just cannot for the life of me remember which one it is. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. It's a bad time to run out of stamina. Jesus. All of y'all need to fuck off. Stop stun locking me. Jeez. I can murder any of you anytime I want. You live by my grace alone. God fucking damn it. Have I mentioned I hate this place as it's my least favorite place to have to raid? Because I hate this place and it's my least favorite place to have to raid. It's one of these. I know it's one of these big towers. I just can't remember which one. All of y'all need to fuck off. Okay, that's it.
Outlanders are met with steel here. Die! You're finished!
I like how the combat is basic. You can do it with quick reactions and all that shit. But the best way to fight in this game is to just make time. Like, take advantage of gaps of time to plan a very specific set of moves instead of just charging in and swinging. And that just lets you absolutely overpower. I love that. It's just fun. Alright, is this the one? One of these has a door in the side. That's what I'm looking for. Unless they changed it with the update. They might have changed it. Maybe it's just over at the beach now? So in that case, let's go down here. There's supposed to be a shipwreck I need to check out. That's what he told me, so... That looks like a shipwreck, right? Well, there's a nest in here. There's also some fragrant raw wine. Yay. Okay, what do we got here? Yep, that's a cuckoo bird egg. All right, cuckoo bird. Wait, really? I could pocket that? I could have pocketed the wyvern egg? That's hilarious. Okay, all right. We need to go up. Just up. What's that? Double-headed axe of greed. I don't think I've seen one of those before. What's that? It's shiny. Oh, it comes with something. Oh, critical rate. Nice. You love to see it. So it's got a base crit rate of 2. Hold on. Details. Refinement info. All right, so it's a max crit rate of 3 with an attack of 30. One-handed weapon at max refinement. Okay, and what I currently have is 33 with a max crit rate of 2. No, a max crit rate of 0, an attack speed of 2, but also a fire weapon attack. Okay, so I'm keeping the Mace of Ambition because I really like this one. Okay, so I pocketed that cuckoo bird egg. Yeah. Where'd it go in my inventory? Where did egg go? Egg, where are you, egg? Those are books, not an egg. Those are boots, not an egg. Is it not a key item? Oh, hey, gear blueprint, volcanic eruption. That'd be a nice one to learn. Could use more of those. Okay. Cuckoo bird's egg keepsake. Egg imbued with the life of a cuckoo bird. Beyond the hard shell, you can feel the warmth of a faint, pulsing life. If kept safe in a warm nest for a long time, it feels as though it will soon break through the shell and hatch. Where did my wyvern egg go? Rizoa, with suspiciously wyvern egg-shaped bulge in his throat. I don't know. Yeah, I came here to get the baby wyvern like you told me. I can't find the wyvern egg. Where is it?
I don't know. It's so weird. I was right here. I swear. It's supposed to be right here.
Do you have any bacon? Hey, yo, real talk though, with the sheer size of these eggs, they'd make a delicious omelet. Just saying. Oh, or poached. They'd be great poached. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to do that because one was an adorable wyvern and the other one's an adorable cuckoo bird. But if I were so inclined, it would be a smart thing to do. Didn't know Sylvester Stallone streamed. No, see, a lot of people make that mistake. It's actually Rocky Balboa. I was portrayed by Sylvester Stallone, you see. Why are you guys circling like that? What is this? It worries me that they're circling like this. Like, clearly something happened here, but I was expecting to find a body or something. No such luck, huh? Oh well. Okay, I believe the nest is somewhere over here. I cannot for the life of me remember where, but I believe it's somewhere over here. Did my wyvern just go off to fight them? That is so funny. Oh no, he's over there, okay. Oh god! That's what I was detecting. It's the evil rape bushes. Back, you sexual deviants. You absolute creeps. You fucking weirdos. It's like, what am I detecting? Do they know the evil molesting tree? I can guarantee you they do. Molesting arboreal menaces tend to stick together, you know. If you weren't aware, they are typically very chummy with each other. Much like ones of the two-legged human variety, which should be treated just like I treated those ones. Put down with extreme prejudice. You know, it's actually kind of funny. Goodness, here I am skirting the ban list twice in one day. Before my child was born, I thought, if anyone lays a hand on my child, God help them. Because I will do unspeakable things to them. And now, after holding my baby son in my arms and looking at his cute smile, because he's finally learning how to smile, and looking at the eyes, which were so like mine at that age, and hearing him laugh every now and then, because he's starting to giggle too. If anyone touched my son, God couldn't help them. No, there would be no help. In this life or the next. Absolutely fucking not. Which is what confuses me, because you hear stories of things happening to kids, and the father of the child doesn't immediately absolutely shit can the person who did it. And I don't understand that at all. It don't make no sense. Okay, I think it's this way, actually, so let's go ahead and check that direction. I know it's around here somewhere, I just can't remember where. I know I found one around here. There's one that's close to, like, a burnt-out tree or something. Oh, burnt-out trees. Oh, is this the nest? No, this is the nest. Okay. Yeah. All right, into the nest with you. Oh. It's starting. I told you, silver resets each month. I told you that's the main difference between silver and gold. Silver resets each month. You have to bank it. It doesn't auto convert, Bugdy. You have to actually like bank it. It's likely the gold that you're seeing is from the fact that they've already killed the boss twice this stream because they thought it was funny, and it kind of was. Look, I'm just on patrol to keep you guys away from my fucking egg. You can do whatever you want down there. I ain't gonna try and take your fortress again. But if you come near my fucking egg, I will end you. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Stay away from my fucking egg. My egg. Hernand is a stand your ground kingdom. Fuck off. Stay away from my egg. Didn't know flintlock rifles have burst fire. That's a manifestation of the abyss power you put into it when you focus. That's why you can do that. Because you have to be focusing to do it. Would anyone else like to try and take my egg? That reminds me. How's my ammunition doing? Where's my... There it is. Oh. Where's my replenishing bullets? I guess these are replenishing bullets. Either that or I only have one left, which I doubt. Alright. You're not dumb, Bugdy. It's just your first month here. Meat, fruit, fish fillet, cooking oil. Braised meat and fish. Oh, you won't need that. We already have good food. Volcanic eruption, though, that's interesting, because I only found that one. I didn't realize that you can make it, too. That's cool. I like that rifle. That's a fun rifle. Plus, I've got my eye in the sky there, also guarding the egg. You make a good point, egg. We should kill her.
What? No, no. Let's not be hasty.
Fucking love Evandris. Chaos killed himself and then left. Hey, man. Whatever boats his goat, alright? Would be funny as a joke, on a rare chance you swap out the Traveler with the AI slop and don't tell anyone. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You get fucked. Okay? Stay away from my fucking egg. Alright? Don't do that here. No, I'm not using that AI slop ever, actually. The only reason I had that picture is because I laughed so hard and sent it directly to Nya. So I had it to post. But if I hadn't sent it to him, I wouldn't have even had it because I didn't save it because the thing looks disgusting. So I shouldn't kill her. But I should kill myself and ascend to lichdom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. You crazy. Stay away from my fucking egg. Yes. Yes. Stay away from my fucking egg. Look, alright? I asked Pearl Abyss for a long time to give me a gun. They gave me a gun. I'm going to use that gun to defend me and mine. And me and mine is that wyvern and this egg. We're the bestest of pals, alright? Oh, are my quotes not working? Are they not? Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna have to fix that after stream. I have a whole list of quotes. I don't know why they're not working. Oh! I'll fix that. No worries. That's what you get for coming near my egg. Nerds. Caca. 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 Excuse you. Excuse you. That's what I fucking thought. Do you really want to try it? Didn't work out for your friends, didn't work out for you. Oh, it's getting there. It is most certainly getting there. Neat. Oh yeah, I need to check. Special mount. Wyvern. So it's at 1. Okay, so Big Red actually has a growth scale too. Okay. So we're gonna summon Wyvern down here. Hey bud, I'm gonna need you to... Look, alright, I understand. You're very big, you're very intimidating. I just need you to, There you go. There you go. Alright. I suppose I could sit on the egg. That might help, actually, knowing this game. Let's go ahead and drop you some food. We'll drop you 4 pieces. So. There you go, buddy. Eat up. That's for you. Do you not want it? Do you not level up the same way? Do you not eat marbled meat anymore? Okay. Maybe if I hold it. Hold on. Maybe I have to hold it and... Or maybe he eats cooked meat. Oh, there was a thing there that said feed. Okay, so F. All right. Feed. This item cannot be used. Okay, so do I need to sit in the saddle? Again, this is new territory for me, so I'm not quite sure how this works. I just know he continues leveling. Feed. There you go. Okay. All right, buddy. So that puts you at... Okay. Yeah, your stuff's climbing a little bit. So I imagine that's how you increase their stamina and their attack power then. Feed. Feed. And probably the flight speed too, honestly. Feed. We'll feed you 4 pieces a day. That seems like a good amount. Yeah, so he's grown a little bit. And I wonder, how do you check the stats? I honestly don't know. How do I check your stats, man? I'd like to know what your attack is and all that, but I have no idea how to check. Because, like, I can see all of Roiler's stats here, but there's nothing like that for you. He's a sweet baby. They grow up so fast. Okay, so clearly... There's a spot I can sit on over here. Like right on the edge of the nest. I saw it for a little bit. Not seeing it anymore though. There it is. This is clearly what's required. Oh my god. I sat and it immediately was ready for hatching. I think I actually had to sit on the cuckoo bird egg. That's hilarious because I don't think I had to do that with the other one I hatched. Hello, Cliff. You're a mama now. Big responsibility. You know, bird's imprint, so hatch time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you are so cute. Oh my goodness, come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, look at that face. I love how they wear the little eggshell on their head. That's so cute. Oh, you go baby. Oh, you go baby. It's so adorable. It looks nothing like the other cuckoo bird I found. You guys saw those pictures? It looks nothing like that one. This is a legitimate bebe. Oh my goodness. You are so cute. All right, hold on. Pets. Cuckoo bird chick. Okay. So I don't think there's any armor I can give it, but I can remove the cuckoo bird eggshell, right? Oh my goodness, look at you. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, all right. There you go. There you go, buddy. You're just gonna follow me around as a pet? Man, I know I'd have to give up the Iron Eagle, but oh, look how cute it is. I kind of wanna. Guys, I kind of wanna. It's so cute. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. like how I took out 10% of their total forces just by telling them to fuck off and leave my egg alone. I was not trying to fight them, but I took out 10% of everything they had just because I was like, leave my fucking egg alone. Huh. You know, that's extremely effective at getting rid of those, just saying. Also, I think they rebalanced the place because they're actually losing more now. Like, per destroyed whatever, they're losing more. Okay, that's gone. Plus, I don't have to worry about the Draco hunters showing up now. Because they only hunt the big guy and the robot, so I can just fly on this guy as much as I want. Now we just need the food storage. Oh, no, the armory and the barracks. Whoops. I was hitting space to ascend and not land. My bad. That's not what that button does, silly. You're thinking of every other game you've played with a flying mechanic. Here's the armory. Oh, nope, that wasn't the armory. Where is the armory? Wait, what? Because that's what we're missing. We're missing the armory, right? Oh, and the vice captain. But the vice... I know where the vice captain is. It's like I can never remember where they put the armory. I mean, I'm riding a Wyvern, so... yes? Would be my answer? Think you're tough, don't you? I don't know, I just showed up on the back of a Draco, so... I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Yes. I do in fact think I'm tough. See, now, I feel like I've been close to it at least once, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's not popping on the map. So I have no idea where this damn place is. Ah. Let's go deal with the vice captain, I guess.
I'll start with
Oh, they damaged him. Poor baby. How fucking dare you? I will end you all. That was a mistake. Stupid. I love how my tiny little bird friend is just wading into the thick of them. Like, yeah, fuck these guys, daddy. Get them. Good job, Burblet. Okay. They said to fight like I wanted it, so I guess I am. Where are you going? You wanted me to fight like I wanted it. Why are you running? Don't worry, I caught up. Okay, now where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I mean, the armory. That's what I'm looking for. You gotta give him that people's elbow, man. There it is. Hello, motherfucker. See, now that I've taken out all your subcamps, if you hadn't taken out my Wyvern, I would be leaving right now. Just because it would be funny. But instead, you touched my Wyvern. Come here. My inventory's full, dang it. Damn it. You see, these guys made a mistake. See, I said not to touch my bird, and they thought that the Wyvern didn't count. It does. Don't touch my bird. You just don't touch my bird. It's really that simple. So I noticed it's slightly more effective taking out groups, but it's not that much more effective, so it's still a slog. Which I guess it's really nice that it's easier to take this place by a little bit, but holy shit, is it a slog, man. This should be one of those places that you can just infinitely reinforce against them retaking it, because man... Stand by for Titanfall. Boop boop. Yeah, you felt real big running up, didn't you? How's that feeling now? Don't worry, you won't need an amputation because it cauterizes when it hits you. You'll be fine. Maybe. Laser surgery is still really, really experimental right now. But I'm willing to try. Who's next? Howdy, fellas. Pilot giant robot. Punch in face. You didn't think I was gonna let you run, did you? Oh no, no sir. Excuse you. Immediate punch to the face. Oh, the inside of the camp is guarded again. I know where I'm going. Hello, boys! Oh, hey, I don't think I've asked this yet. For any of my, lurkers and our regulars out there, if you watched the, Summer Games Fest, was there anything that you're really excited for? Anything that really caught your eye? Me personally, the Gundam game. That was a standout for me. And of course, Lords of the Fallen too. But I was already excited for that. The Gundam game came as a bit of a surprise. But as you guys know, my rule is no game, no hype. So, you know, if they did not show gameplay, like actual no shit gameplay, I'm not gonna be excited for it until I can see it. I refuse. I've been burned too many times. It's not happening. Who's hiding over here? Who's hiding over? Oh, it's you. Stupid. Brave or stupid. Take your pick. I have destroyed that thing.
Calling you back would be unfair.
I always forget that this thing has homing missiles. I wasn't expecting a new Stellar Blade game. See, that one looked good, and I've heard good things about Stellar Blade, but my problem is they tried to pretend like they had gameplay. But it was all the pre-rendered stuff, you know what I mean? The range on the punch is hilarious. Like, what do you mean I can punch something 8 feet away from me? That's fucking cool. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Those are the mech hunters. Oh shit, it's the mech hunters. They're already here. Fuck.
Weak and dull.
I took the fist as my secondary specifically because, like, it costs no stamina. And that is so nice. Catch me if you can, fuck boys! Whee! I'm waddling away as fast as I can. I don't know if they'll respawn, but we'll find out. Just trying to get away from where they were. That's right, get fucked. Run! Run, you cowards! They didn't get far. My shit. This is my shit. Whew. I need to unload some of my stuff. I have way too much of it. Hello, my sweet baby. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. You're so cute. Adorable. Adorable. I know I have to give up the Iron Eagle to keep it, but man, part of me is just thinking it's worth it. It's pretty dang cute. What's up, buddy? Like, I could evolve it. Or I could just continue having an adorable little baby. And a full-grown one, because now I have both. I get it, but Shift Up hasn't let me down so far, but yeah, some gameplay would have been nice. My issue isn't even that they didn't show gameplay. They could have just shown a trailer like everyone else, but like... Instead, they tried to make pre-rendered stuff look like gameplay, and I think that's, in my opinion, that's more egregious of a sin than just not having gameplay. Because if you do like the Platinum Games TMNT thing, okay, sure, that's cool, that's fine. It was just a trailer, right? It was just a trailer, and that was okay. But if you try and make a pre-rendered scene look like gameplay, and it's very clearly not, despite you putting like stuff on screen to make it look like it, because you're like, no, because I can tell the transition between gameplay and cutscene, and there was no transition. It still looks too good. So this is definitely, like, definitely. Like that one game that said, oh, this is pre-alpha footage. But then they tried to pretend like it was gameplay. No, this is pre-alpha footage. You ain't got shit. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, motherfucker. I know what I'm about, son. But I understand what you mean when you say that Shift Up hasn't let you down. That's a good endorsement. That is a very good endorsement. Okay. We want to set our mark right there, but I want to try something real quick. How high can you fly? Let's find out. Yeah, dude, that Saw game had me hyped until I saw it was multiplayer. Until you saw it was multiplayer? Nah, I know what you mean. I wasn't really excited for it, but I know a couple people who would have been. You know the can outright mount at current altitude, you'll dismount automatically. Okay, alright, so that's what happens. If you're all the way up here, you'll just dismount automatically. Got it. Oh, and you can't remount because it's already too high up. You know the boo command exists, right? Oh, you can call him in midair. Oh, that's sick. That's sick as fuck. Before it was telling me like I couldn't call him. Nah, I know what you mean though. I'm so sick of forced multiplayer in games that look like they'd be fun. It's why I still think I should pick up Escape from Duckov. Because from what I understand, basically they're like, man, this multiplayer game sure would be fun if, like, it was single player. So how about we make sort of a top-down version of that? And they did, and it was good. With ducks. With fucking ducks. And the best part about this mount is you can actually ride it in towns and camps, whereas Black Star cannot be ridden in towns or camps. Which fucking sucks. Same with your robot. You can't ride that one in towns or camps, and that's just no fun. Made it. Hell of a landing. Aiming for that splash pad with all that I was worth, because otherwise I'm splatting on the rocks somewhere, and that's not going to be fun at all, because I was not going to hit the chute. Alright, how many fish do we have now? It's still just 4? Oh, I guess it takes time. Alright. By the way, did payday finally work, or have you not checked? Oh, I haven't checked yet. I have not checked yet. 100% honest, I have not booted it yet. Because I went to install, and then I was like, okay, now I need to go and start configuring this new thing I got. So I just got lost in configuring this thing. Now, in my defense, it's a pretty neat thing to configure. Like, I have not even gone into how cool this thing is, but it's really fucking cool. I'm actually going to go into it right now. So I have 4 buttons on this thing, one of which show... Well, all right, in order, these 4 buttons are GPU percentage of usage, CPU percentage of usage, RAM percentage of usage, and my current bandwidth, so I can actually see if my internet's tanking. Like, just at a glance, I don't even have to do anything. A button... and this is neat, that automatically connects me to Streaming Squad Chat 1, specifically Streaming Squad Chat 1. Boop. That's neat. Buttons that connect and mute me as well. A button to run an actual internet speed test if I want to. You do sound way better, so worth it, do I? Like, is the quality that different, I wonder? Buttons to automatically launch whatever programs I want, in addition to a toggle switch for OBS that I can just press and it launches all of my programs automatically without me having to go and find it and click it, as well as a button for Paint.net and a button for Audacity and a button to automatically open DaVinci Resolve and a button to open Spotify and a button to open Enfield. And this is one that I actually like. This is silly. So the stream polls, the way it's had to work out so far is I've actually had, you have to type out the poll commands to be able to put a poll in there. So I was having to type out and all that stuff. I programmed a button to just automatically type it. So this is the base template and it'll just boop. My God, this is going to speed things along so much. There is a specific raid button where I can see all of my followed channels and to see if any of them are live. Oh, hey, look, Camper Kai's live. I might raid into him. I'm not sure yet. These ones I just wanted to see if I could actually program them. Today's weather forecast, tomorrow and the day after that's weather forecast, and the air quality. I don't know why I could put that on here, but I can. All of my expressions, all of my items, including a couple commands that I can just run. Oh, hey, does this one still work? I can't remember if I got this one to work. Yes, it does. Good. Being able to go to game and leave from game. A replay buffer, all of my break stuff, my zoom button, which finally works again. The, something that helps me automatically set up all of my mix it up stuff, like right when I start. My start stream, my end stream. This one's fun. I have a button. Yeah, you have an end field button? I have an end field button, yes. I have now a button that opens up a note-taking thing, like automatically. It opens up a specific document for notes. So like if on stream you tell me about something, I can just tap this button, open up the notes app, take down a note, press the button again, and that will automatically save and close it. Can't make fun of you. If I could, I would have a Nikkei button. Understandable. Everything I just listed. Oh, and there's a touch screen at the very bottom. One for XLR mic, one for my personal mix, which I can hear, one for the stream mix, one for the speakers, which are currently muted, then a clock that also doubles as a timer, and a bunch of arrows to lead me to other things. The very last one, everything I just listed, by the way, is just on the first page of the Stream Deck. Because with my last little knobby over here, if I go ahead and twist the knobby very gently, it goes over to the second page, which has a bunch of stuff I haven't even been able to set up because I've been so busy setting up the first page this entire time. Like, I have been so busy setting up the first page, I haven't even gotten to the second page yet. There's so much stuff. This is going to make editing any kind of shorts, when I finally get back in the swing of that, it's going to make editing shorts so much easier. There's entire DaVinci Resolve profiles that you can put on here to just help speed along the whole process of editing stuff for DaVinci Resolve. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. I'm quite happy with it so far. And I have a feeling that the ceiling is very high on here. So if my instincts are correct, I can probably make this thing do just about anything I want. And if that's the case, I'm going to have a lot of fun programming silly little games and macros in here. I'll be able to run actual trivia with you guys. Putting up trivia questions, putting up minigame questions, putting up polls, that kind of stuff. The fun stuff. The stuff I've wanted to do with Mix It Up for a while, but I've never had an easy way to do it because all my buttons were devoted to different things. So that's nice. Plus, all of my audio is offloaded to the brains of the operation, which is Elgato's new thing, the thing that's actually not for sale yet, the thing a friend helped me get, which fucking thank you so much. I know you're out there, Lurker. I know you out there. I appreciate the fuck out of you. The XLR Pro. It is basically just a black box. Takes the XLR inputs, takes the headphone inputs, takes a couple other inputs, and handles all of the audio mixing and routing in such a way that it's just you're able to make as many routing sources as you want and route them wherever you want in your own mixes. Like I've got a personal mix, I've got a stream mix, I've got a chat mix, and I've got a speaker mix. But I could have more, and I could map them all to the little knobbies on the bottom. And it's, I know I'm going on about this, I know, but it's just so nice to have decent hardware and decent software. And don't get me wrong, the Go XLR, absolutely amazing piece of kit. All right, I've had it for 5 years and I adore the fuck out of it. I'm still going to miss having physical faders, because having physical faders that you can push up and down is a very nice feeling. Just being able to go boo or boom is just really nice. It itches the little caveman part of my brain, because you see bar go up or you see bar go down, you're like, yeah. Spinning a knob, it doesn't really itch that caveman part of the brain. But you know what? I don't care, because this is it's so much better. And the Go XLR, again, the Go XLR is an amazing piece of kit, but it is like 5 or 6 years old now at this point. It's really outdated. And the fact that I was able to combine my Stream Deck with my Go XLR essentially for audio control, and then offload the brains of everything to the very back there. And I actually have on back order right now, it hasn't come in yet, there is a port, there is a an adapter port that you can strap into the back of your Stream Deck XL, Stream Deck Plus XL, which is what I have, to give it extra USB-C slots and extra USB slots and everything you'd need for a camera for, you know, me, and for the XLR Pro and for anything else you'd need. And then it all just goes into one USB-C slot at the back of the computer, and a power cable goes into the adapter. I am a sucker for elegant solutions to difficult problems. And some people, all the reviewers I've seen talk about the Stream Deck Plus XL are like, there are so many buttons. There are too many buttons. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these buttons. But dear lurker, I know you're out there. He was like, yo, you're gonna hear people say too many buttons? No. It is the perfect amount of buttons. It is the perfect amount of buttons to have stationary bullshit you can look at for data, such as my GPU percentage or my speed, my upload and download speed, and have active buttons to do nonsense with. It is the perfect mix of buttons. Do not listen to anyone who says too many buttons, because they're wrong. It's not too many buttons. It is the perfect amount of buttons per screen. And I agree. Like, they were saying, oh, well, the Stream Deck, it's huge, it's massive, it's as big as my head. It's going to take up so much real estate. Go look up how big the Go XLR is. Because remember, the Go XLR is basically what I'm replacing with the Stream Deck Plus XL. It's about half the size of the Go XLR. Granted, there's also the XLR Pro, but that sits at the very back of my desk because there are no inputs on that. All it takes is a headphone jack, the XLR jack, a power jack, and I want to say that's all that's plugged in there right now, at least. Oh, and the speakers for the speaker jack for my speakers. That's it. I don't have to touch it. It doesn't have any buttons. It is entirely controlled through the computer interface and through the Stream Deck. So it's not taking up any extra room because it's at the very back of my desk. And the Stream Deck Plus XL is doing everything it was, and it takes up half the room. I have so much space for activities. I actually have space to set my tea down. It's so nice. Geek your heart out, you don't have to tell me twice. I am so happy with this. It's so nice. And I am going to absolutely toot my horn a little bit here. The fact that I was able to get it before most other people, that makes me happy. Yes, I know. It's a silly thing to be happy about. Yes, I'm aware. However, it still makes me happy. Small cuckoo bird eggshell. I'll go ahead and put all these away. It's sad that my Wyvern can't wear that anymore. Put all that away. I have too many Palmer pills. Man, that's a lot of Palmer pills. I am very happy with this. And the fact that you're saying that I sound better than before, that it's actually improved my overall audio quality, and you can audibly hear it now already without having to compare, tells me that it definitely the correct choice. Appreciate the fuck out of you, buddy. This is definitely worth it. Now I need to go and poke Chisako so I can see how they're working on my model. Efficiency 1. Oh, so I can have like a crafting gear set because that's probably 369, and then it goes on armor. So armor has 2 slots and 2 slots and 1 slot. So 5. Okay, yeah. So 9 plus 9 is 18. 18 plus 18 is 36. Plus 9 is 45. 45% chance to save 1 crafting material if I have a crafting gear set. Huh. That seems useful. I'm going to keep one of these Muchia cloth caps. I really want one. I want one that's not busted. I just think it's neat. The Togart cloth cloak is also kind of neat, but man, I really want one of these wizard hats. They're just neat. Like I have been fiending for the witches hats this entire game. You guys have seen it. I've been like, man, that's a nice looking hat. Wish I had a hat like that. And the Porin hat is close, but it's covered in gaudy flowers in the middle, so it doesn't quite fit the look I'm going for, you know? Okay, I think the rest of this can be donated and or sold. Oh, right. I should probably actually grab the food out of here, huh? Be a good idea. Oh, shit. Wow, that was fast. I'm going to go ahead and donate most of these weapons, because I really don't need the money. However, I will always need the... I think I've actually reached equilibrium with my arms, so I'm not going to have to worry about losing them anytime soon. Alright, step right up. Let's go ahead and donate all this nonsense. Artisan's ornamented shield. Payloon logging axe, and it's an axe so big only Unka can hold it. Because of course it fucking is. I don't know why, but Twitch stopped working for me, so I'm on YouTube for now. Uh-oh. Well, let's check and see if that's on my end or on your end. Let's find out. I'm showing Twitch still has a steady upload on my end. Let me go ahead and pull it up on my phone. These are always good things to know. And my internet's still stable, so, you know. However, in the past, that hasn't meant anything, so I'm still going to check. Nope. Nope, it is working. And the merchant's here. Hello, merchant. The one thing I'm thinking of doing right now is possibly switching over to StreamerBot. I'm kind of hesitant to do so because everyone would lose their established currency. I might run a hybrid where I run both StreamerBot and Mix It Up, because StreamerBot lets me do more unique things with the Stream Deck specifically, whereas Mix It Up lets me do more things with like games and currencies and stuff like that. So fun stuff for you guys. Whereas StreamerBot lets me run more efficiency stuff for the Stream Deck. So I might run a hybrid. But the thing about StreamerBot is it's a bitch to learn. It is a bitch to learn. I have looked into the Abyss, and the Abyss says, holy fuck, this is a lot. Whereas for Mix It Up, as long as you have a basic understanding of some stuff, you'll be fine. See, I got the Wyvern Flame cloth armor, but I didn't get their helmet. I wanted their helmet, damn it. That don't seem fair. That don't seem right. How dare. Think it's on my side? It be like that sometimes. I mean, don't eat a dragonfly and you'll get 3 food. Yeesh. These guys really out here eating the boogs. I really want one of those helmets. I hope they added it and they just haven't updated the wiki yet, because this update did come out today, and I don't remember ever seeing that helmet on anyone before, because I definitely would have noticed. Because it's a nice looking helmet in my opinion. Oh, also, I know you said it was good before, but now that you've listened to it a little more, what do you think of the overall audio levels of the stream? Do you think it needs to be higher or it needs to be lower? Because right now I have it at 55%. I don't know if that's just pitching it too low or if that's good for you guys. Obviously, your opinion's what matters, so, you know. Yep, that's being donated. Alright, that brings me down to 188. Which means I still have a whole bunch of stuff I need to put away.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Where am I getting fine stone from? That's interesting. Why do I have another Saute of Bond? That's kind of weird. Not as weird as somehow having a Cuckoo Pot sealed item out here in my box, but, you know, whatever, right? Oh, hey. I don't know if I know both of those. Is the dye house still running? Do we still have the dye house quest running? I don't know. Hold on. Hey, buddy.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Activity. We do not have the dye house still running. Oh, no. No, that won't do at all. Where's the dye house? Dye house, dye house, dye house. Trade goods, lubricant, magic scythe, sleep arrow. Huh. Did I just pass right over it? I think I did. It's not over here, is it? It shouldn't be. No, it's not over here. Okay. So it should be over here under activity. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Har, 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 har. I completely missed it. It's the second one in line there.
I'll fetch whoever you need.
Okay, so dye house is still running, so we don't need to worry about that for now. We just need to offload all of the ridiculous amount of stuff we have over at the house. Okay, so I already had the blue, but I did not have the green, so the green's a new color.
Looking for a particular shade today?
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so now we have the deep forest green there. Nice. Ew. It's a good color.
I was just about to take a break.
I can't access anything from Twitch, website, nor app? That's strange. So you can't, like, bring up the chat or anything like that? Like, there's nothing that you can access? That's really fucking weird. Did anything happen before you lost access? Like, did you notice anything? Did it stutter or anything like that? Or did it just crash out? love how fast I'm able to move with my mobility upgrades. A lot of people, like, I've seen a lot of people say, oh, well, yeah, you have a traversal armor set and you have a fighting armor set. But I'm like, no, I want to move fast while I fight. The app doesn't even load? That's really fucking weird. You know, if you fell into a dimensional rift and you're being held by a time entity, you actually have to tell me, right? Like, that's a legal obligation. You can't just be like, I lost access. Yes, Bill, I will bring him. Bugs. Stone. Iron. No, it just said I was reconnecting to chat, close the app to restart it, and then it stopped. That's strange. Wonder what's causing it. Because I honestly don't know. That's a new one. Usually gives you like an error code or something. Just didn't give you shit, huh? It's fucking weird. I love the storage upgrades because that means I don't have to come back here and offload every now and then. I'm able to stay out in the field for much longer, and granted, I have more stuff to put away, but that's perfectly fine because, well, like, I'm not doing it every 5 minutes. It's more like once every hour, hour and a half. And that's if I'm picking everything up, you know? You don't always have to. Okay, we're down to 141. 140. How about that? Close that up. Are we cooking, boyos? Harvest roll, marbled meat, elderberry, wild garlic, cooking oil, and any grain. Okay. Well, that's neat. You can actually cycle through the 3 of those. What's the stats on a harvest roll, I wonder? Oh, battered harvest roll. Look at this. Battered harvest roll. Health plus 700. Spirit plus 62. Fire resistance level 6. What the fuck? Compare that to the normal harvest roll. I mean, even this one's still stacked, but damn. That's so much. Oh, that I'm gonna have to start. Okay. So I need to send people out for elderberries now. God, I wish there was a mission I could just send them out so they could get cooking oil. It would make my life so much easier. Because they both require cooking oil. Oh, God. They both... This takes 2 harvest rolls, and they both require cooking oil. That fucking sucks. Oh, this is just the base version too. What's the super giga? Health plus 1000. Spirit plus 92. Oh. That's wait, hold on. Wait, what? Am I reading that right? Cooking oil 2, egg 2. Okay, I'm back from now. Maybe it was an Amazon outage. Those have been happening, but I think if that happened, I would have lost connectivity too, right? So all it increases is the amount of harvest rolls you need, the amount of marbled meat you need, but the cooking oil doesn't increase. That is really interesting, because aside from making as many harvest rolls as I can, I have near infinite supplies, as you can see, of marbled meat and eggs, so that's really not an issue. So if I make these hardy, I can heal 1,000 HP and 92 spirit all at once. Oh, that's not the right button. Let's go outside real quick. So if I make that a hardy roll, I can heal 1,000 HP at once. I have 1,350 HP. Holy shit. Yep, let me just down this harvest roll real quick, and yeah, I'm good. No 40 cheese wheels for me. You're dead. Are you fucking serious? That's insane. Let me check. What about normal harvest rolls, actually? Because it sucks that the battered ones cost so much. Yeah, which makes it weirder that I couldn't access nothing from Twitch. Yeah, that is strange. Okay, so the upgraded one is 780 with a 70. And it takes marbled meat, a grain of some kind. Hold on. Which I have plenty of grain, but I can start sending people out to start harvesting grain as well. Yeah, because I have people I can just send out and get this stuff. So I can get plenty of elderberries. I'm already bringing in plenty of marbled meat. I'm already bringing in plenty of wild garlic. The cooking oil is going to be a problem. But the cooking oil does not increase the amount you need per harvest roll made. So it's best if you just cook a hearty harvest roll instead of, you know, wasting your time on any other level, because you want to get the most bang for your buck when it comes to cooking oil. Or at least that's my opinion. See, but the hearty battered harvest roll has the advantage that it doesn't need hearty harvest rolls to be made. It just needs regular ass harvest rolls. Got it. Okay. So a hearty harvest roll is the equivalent of a filled battered harvest roll. But for that to be made, you would need 5 cooking oil total as opposed to 3. So it's better to just make normal hearty harvest rolls. Maybe it was the Mexico servers. I honestly can't think of why it would have happened. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, that could be it, honestly. Harvest roll. I can make 8 of them. Probably because of the lack of grain. Alright, we're sending somebody out for both elderberries and grain. It rainin'! He's still up there. He's just hanging out. Oh yeah, I need to feed him. I'll grab some meat later though. Alright, let's go ahead. First of all, because we're going to be so hurting for cooking oil and water in the long run, Where's my camp kitchen? Sup, buddy?
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Because I haven't.
Do you need more?
I only eat when close to the brink of death, like a real man.
Get a bite?
I also bottle up all my emotions and never talk about them, like a real man. I occasionally spend an alarming amount of time over at the YMCA in the locker room, like a real... Wait, hold on. Yeah, man, that battered harvest roll is ridiculous. Holy shit. It's a lot. God damn. God damn. Alright.
Don't forget
I'm gonna go ahead and send out people for the grains. I know elderberry is probably the best one for the fruit, but who do I send for the grain, I wonder? Okay, so obviously food mission, right? That's marbled meat, that's lean bird meat, that's honey. Honey, honey, honey. Alright, apple harvesting. I love what they've done with the UI. How they've kind of switched it around. That's 18, that's 48, that's probably my best bet. I just love how they've... Whoa. Orange harvesting, hello. Alright, elderberry is 8 to 10. Orange harvesting is also 8 to 10. That's 55 oranges versus 48 elderberries. Interesting, interesting. More wheat. That's 18 wheat. Okay, 48. 46 begonias. Yeah, let's go get some begonias. Wow, there are a lot of elderberry harvesting things here. But what I actually want is just... I'm just looking for... Okay, so that's probably the best option for wheat we've found so far. There just aren't many options for mass harvesting grain, which is weird because you'd think that would just be something that... Like, when you think farming, the first thing you think is rolling fields of wheat and corn, you know? You don't think of a whole plethora of elderberries just kind of sitting out there, you know? That's not what comes to my mind. Okay, so this one's probably the best one so far. So let's go ahead and send you and you. Welcome to the world. Now grab a shovel and start digging. We'll send you... What was it, 5 to 7? We're only sending them for, like, the actual reward, so we don't have to max out everything else, you know? We'll send you. We're keeping you for reasons. And we'll send you. So we only need 5. Oh. I didn't realize I still had gray mains to burn. Okay, that's 5. Yeah, we should be good with that. Repeat mission. And yeah, out of there. Right, the other thing I needed other than fruit is... Let's see. It's Rose Bay. Grapes. No, actually, that's... Okay, yeah, no. We want to send you after the... My brain got scrambled there for a second. We want to send you after the oranges, I think. Or maybe, you know, go ahead and drop the beat out here. Fuck. Pumpkin harvesting. Apple harvesting, grape harvesting, fig harvesting. Barley. Simple farming. And they don't even give you any food. How rude. Parsley. Nope, it's the same. There's the elderberry. But we're actually looking for oranges. There it is. Orange, you glad I didn't say elderberry? Fuck. Okay, we will send you and Max and Luther. And that's it. Okay, so that's 3. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we'll go ahead and confirm that. We now have the requisite 8. We are not really going to swing above that because... So I learned this after a little while. These oranges here, like the specific rewards down here, they do not increase as you increase your percentages. So if all you're after is this, send the bare minimum. Because unless they change it in a recent update, this number don't go up. So there ain't no reason to try and send all of your people to one place. Okay, so we've got oranges and wheat being harvested, which is great because that's the grains and fruit that I need. Good. Were there anything else? Well, you guys are really running those defense missions, aren't you? Hasty mining. There's all my equipment crafting. Okay. That's the Dragonhorn production. Time-worn ruins. Recapture. Institute of Payloon construction. There's an Institute of Payloon? Really? I should probably, you know, at least reconstruct that one so I can do research there, if that's a real thing. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of recapture the stronghold missions, like a metric fuck ton. Holy shit. But, no. Explosive arrow production. A-tag flame spitter. Magical scythe. Bunch of trade goods. Huh. Weird. I don't see what I'm looking for in here. Am I blind? I might be. I've already proven that once today.
Particular person in mind. If you need a particular
Where is the... Oh, hey, I need to open these. Palmer pills. More Palmer pills. Boy, I sure do hope they give me more Palmer pills. Damn, it's an emergency power device instead. I'm so upset about that. I hope we don't get the equivalent. Never mind. More Palmer pills. Game, is this your subtle way of trying to tell me to take my meds? Because I already did. It's not going to work, okay? Oh, why do I have 2 of those? Those could be sold. No, definitely not.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
Like, why do I need torches at all? Or 2 lanterns when I already have one equipped at my waist. I don't need that. Get that out of here. Okay.
It's about time you got hungry. Come back before you get too hungry.
Yeah. Hi, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, but I need to head to bed. I will see you guys when I can. If you have any advice or anything you'd like to see from the sorry, I'm paranoid about this first slot because it's been corrupted before. That's why I deleted it and resaved over it. If you have anything you'd like to see from the stream deck or anything that you'd like to see like added to the stream, please let me know via the stream feedback section in the Discord. Bye for now.